Hi besties, hi bunnies. Coffee's cold, truce brewing, let's hit the road. Just Machado wheel in hand, time to unfold. Early light breaks, coffee chilling in my grip. Hi besties, hi bunnies, join the trip. Cruising mass highway, spilling secrets for hours. 1 to 3 deep, no holds barred, owning our power. Squad's got my back, riding waves through the storm. Besties and bunnies, keeping it warm. Got that wild spark, singing random and free. Keeping the vibe alive, just you and me. Trolls creeping in, haters twisting the feet. Weak shots flying, but they can't plant the seed. Jabbing in my style, my fire, my rise. Obsessed in the shadows, watching with jealous eyes. Drama stirrers calling drift, but facts don't lie. While y'all fume, my lights touching the sky. Reddit ghosts lurking, basement critique so low. Keep throwing shade, watch this bunny glow. Meow, 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 meow. Hey. Meow, 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 feel it now. Bunny. Just Machado show, chasing down the real. Besties and bunnies got that unbreakable seal. Meow, 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 trolls fade away. Truth in the air, lighting up the day. After dark or dawn's first gleam, we claim the throne. Just as rolling, meow, if you're in the zone. Meow, meow. Love to my besties trolls. See a truth awaits. Just Machado show. Buckle up. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Feel it now. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Feel it now. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Feel it now. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Bunnies.
Meow, 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 meow. Hi. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Let's fix this. We have to fix. We have to get rid of the background. We don't want a background. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Hi. How's everybody? Okay, that's better. But now we need to... Ma'am, what? Wait, what is what happened? Oof, we have to fix. We have to fix some things immediately in real time. Also, why is there always a border? Hold on, let me read the chat. Hold on. Hi. Yeah, I dyed my hair. It's okay. We're going to be fine. We have to fix something immediately because this color situation is disastrous. Let's see what happens. Let's go to Wah! No. That's not quite accurate. Better. We're getting closer. Do we highlight? This feels fraudulent. We're getting closer. We can't warm it up. That doesn't feel right. Let's try that. Is that better? Something's wrong. Something's filtery. But we don't do Oh my God, is there a delay? There's like a filter. Stand by. Hold on. I may have been playing with something we can't do. Okay, we're going to start with that. Why is everything dark, though? Did we do something? Jessica Machado. Better. No filter? Oh my God, there's a delay. Fuck. I can't handle. Is there a delay now? Help me. Somebody help me help myself. Is this better? This is a little bit of a delay. That will drive me absolutely nuts. Help. Okay. Can we start over? I don't like that. Hi. Remember this morning on 24 and 24, it's like, oh, I wonder what my look of the day is going to be. We're just going to straight up dye our hair. We couldn't figure out an outfit. And so we had to straight up just change. We had to change hair color. Yeah, we just did like this mute, no delay. Hi, welcome to Bunny After Dark. I'm your host, Jess Machado. Holy fucking shit, what's going on with the lights? Jessica? Wait. I'm not kidding you. We're going to try that and we're going to hope for the best. I can't warm it up. It's fraud. Listen, now I look tan. Now I look white. Now I look tan. Ooh, look at my boobs. I got a new bra. So we just changed our hair color. I don't know if what you can see is legit. This is just like a very like ashy brown. It's as close to my natural hair color, like to match up the roots. I kind of feel weird that this all started off on the wrong foot. I don't like that. I used to be blonde when I was young, and then it got darker as I got older, as all of you, I'm sure. And so this is the worst way to start a show. Okay, anyway, fuck it. Who cares? Hi, I'm Jess. Welcome to Bunny After Dark. Hi, everybody. How's everybody doing? I see some of you. I have such FOMO about the chat. I was literally chatting before we started in the chat because I miss the chat. I like being in the chat. We have like a butter color shirt. This, where did I get this? I got this at, what a dumpster fire. We brought in the second light. We took the other light off. We fixed it, whatever. Hi. Anyway, I got this shirt at, I think, TJ Maxx. When I was shopping with Julia. Hi, how's everybody? We have a fun show tonight. I tried with the lighting. You know what? I'm trying to like give myself some grace here. Holy shit, it keeps getting dark. What the fuck? Stop it. So I'm just going to have to stay in this one spot all night long. We can't move. We can't touch anything. We can't slide. We can't. What do we do? Okay. I tried the auto thing. I said that we did whatever. It's on some kind of auto adjust and I try to fix it. Thank you, Lisa. Hi, how are you? Listen, we are having a Bunny After Dark Jess Machado show, Besties Bunnies meet and greet. It is on Saturday, September 14th, the day before my birthday and TT's birthday. It is at the bowling alley in Somerset, AMF Bowling Lanes. Some people are shitting all over that, but bowling alleys are fun, especially when they have a bar like the one that we have. So everybody should chill the fuck out about that. I'm not sure there's going to be a lot of bowling, but like we're all going to hang out and have drinks and like take selfies and things like that. If you would like to attend, you've got to find the Bestie Verse Facebook page. And there's an event in there, and I will need you to RSVP in there. There are two options. You can pay to go, which will include food and rental for your shoes and like bowling, unlimited bowling for over how long we do it. And there's like a flat rate associated with that. There's no like, I'm not grifting off of this. I don't make any money. It's just what the bowling place told me. Or you cannot pay anything and just show up and pay for your own food and do your own shit and just come up and say hi. In my poor era, before I became YouTube famous, that is exactly what I would want. I would most likely never have the money to go to a meet and greet and say hi to somebody or meet my online friends for like $32 or whatever it is. And so I would pray and hope that there would be some sort of an option where I could just show up or I would do it and not pay. So I created that for those of you who are in that same era. And let's face it, I'm 1 month away from being in that same era as well. So you can also text me. Let me get you my phone number. There's the Bunny Hotline phone number. You can text me an RSVP to that as well. Okay. And I can send you some details about it. Let's just get that out of the way because I saw some people in the chit chat asking about it. It's my favorite day of the week. There's just no way around it. I wait all week for Bunny After Dark. And then as soon as it's done, I wake up tomorrow and I wait all week for Bunny After Dark. It's my favorite thing to do. It is just my favorite thing. In the essence of that and how much Bunny After Dark means to me, I would like to share something with you. Many years ago, let's see where it is. Hold on. Oh, fuck, Jessica Machado, I swear to God. Many years ago, Bunny After Dark started. It started at a place called Hurricane Radio. Mike Herron, who's from Fall River, his brother is Chris Herron. He started an internet radio station called Hurricane Radio. And I used to run my mouth all over Facebook. There were no Facebook Lives back then. It was just my opinion, my written word. And Mike Herron would follow me and he would say, you have a lot of opinions on things. You'd be great on the radio. And I had never, ever been in front of a microphone before. And this guy would probably message me once a day. Like, you got to get in here. You got to get in here. You got to get in here. You'd be great. And I was like, no. And one day he said, just come in and sit in and do the show with me. He had a show. He said, just come in and do a show with me. And I said, fine, I'll come in. And I think his show was at like 6:00. And Georgia was little and like Jack was little. Julia was in elementary school. And I was like, okay, I'll go in. And I'm not kidding you. I had a pair of headphones on. I had a microphone right in front of me. And the minute I could hear my voice into that headphone, I fell in love with myself and my voice. And I never looked back. I spoke with Mike Herron today. We have a mutual enemy. And he was talking about how he discovered me. And to be quite frank with you, as much as Mike Herron and I don't get along, and we haven't gotten along in the past, we actually must give credit where credit is due. Now, he tried to say that he owned the name Bunny After Dark, and I told him to go fuck himself. But with that being said, he had an original poster from Hurricane Radio back in the day when he had a ton of shows. He was really good at that. He brought in a bunch of people, and he was like, come do shows here. And listen, was there cocaine all over the desk where the computer was? And yes. Was there a bunch of crazy people coming in and out of there? Yes. Did things get stolen all the time? Yes. It was chaotic. And I had no business being there as a mother of 3. But it's where I fell in love with talking to people. There was no camera back then. It was just audio. And we could take phone calls. And we could play whatever music we wanted because there was no copywriting back then. There was no there was YouTube, but not like this. And so Bunny After Dark was born. But Mike had a bunch of different shows on there. And he sent me this today because he still has a poster of it. So let me share it. Let me get myself off of there. Let's just do that. So this is Hurricane Radio back in the day. What's hot, what's happening, and what's next. And if you can see, there's your girl, Bunny After Dark, right up top in the middle. There was this show called The Ladies Room. This guy's an asshole, Eric Tolley. It's Hurricane Radio. It was like about wrestling. Fuck you. Frank had a show, Frankly Speaking. This is the KO Radio. These guys were pretty funny. Spit Raw Radio. If anybody's from the New Bedford area and you know Lamont Ferguson, this is Lamont. He had a show. These guys had a show too that I think they went on like MTV or something like that. I'm not really sure. But look at Bunny right there after Bunny After Dark. Those are the days. So that was when it started. Mike is still crazy. But he wanted to remind me that he discovered me and found me as a talent. So sure, we'll give him that, I think. Is Nan at my house? Wait, what? Dang, bestie, you look hot tonight. Thanks. We can't get the lights right, and I swear to God, if we can't figure this out. But yeah, thanks. We dyed our hair. Also, there's when I used to box dye my hair, my hair would be soft and now it's not soft anymore. Oh, who's the mutual enemy? It happens to be the guy that I talked about this morning on 24 and 24, this Bobby Kudo guy. I've lost some weight. Listen, I'm on my health. Oh, wait, I didn't want that one. That one. I'm on my health journey. I'm on my wedding 2026 journey. I'm on my, if I get rid of my weight, then what will they make fun of journey? Thank you. Hi. Okay, you guys. Okay, that's enough of that. Shush it. Shush it. Shush. I took off the auto. I tried. Are we going to get snatched? No, we can't get snatched with an ass like this, but we can tighten it up just a little bit, just a tiny bit. So our mutual enemy is this guy, Bobby Kudo. And this whole thing with Bobby Kudo, I talked about this morning. Anyway, this guy in Fall River, I was on his show. He invited me on. He did a podcast with me. And he did a video the other day, and he said that he was the best podcaster in the area. And funny, I was like, no, that's me. And then Mike Heron called me and he's like, no, that's me. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, let's just agree that it's not him. And so, yeah, that's happening. So we have a fun show tonight. I'm not sure exactly how it's going to go. We'll see. We have show and tell. We're going to start right off the rip with that. Let's just get into the show and tell. And then I have a video because I was looking back at all of the bullshit that I've caused on the internet since I started. And I put together a little compilation. It's cute. It's funny. It's just a little long, but we're going to watch it together. And then there is just a video clip of Menners that I want to share with everybody that I think is very important. It's this very small, short man. And we need to listen to what he said about me. And we need to hear it, not to give it any value or any time, but to use it as like sometimes you need a reminder of like why you don't like somebody. Now, somebody like Menners, they fly under the radar so frequently that like you might forget. And so this video is just going to be a reminder to me of why I will never like this man. So if at any point in time he does something and he's acting like the small little like koala menace that he is, then somebody will be like, go play your video, Jessica. So we're going to hear that. Okay. He is very irrelevant, but we just need to kind of like establish our boundaries here, right? So he's on the villain list, but like not really. And then just remind us of like why we won't ever like him. I have no idea about the shirt situation, none whatsoever. So do we want to do show and tell first? Let's do show and tell first. Georgia said to me this morning, she said, what are you doing for show and tell? And I was like, I haven't done show and tell in a while. And she said, why? And I said, I can't find anything in the house. After like 6 months of show and tells, I've literally grabbed everything from around this house. Like, what the fuck is left? Like, what do you want me to do? Like, I'm out of things. Kane will be here at 8:00. Not in my house, but he'll be here. So we have Kane tonight. We have Jimmy around 9-ish. We're going to talk villains. I was thinking about it. There's people around me that I don't like, and they're like villains. And then I was like, oh, Disney villains. And then I was like, oh, that guy. Yeah, he reminds me of that guy. So yeah, this isn't white. It's butter. It's like you can't see. It's like a butter yellow. And it also has like, see, it's got stripes and like kind of like, it's like a thermal. Just also a fun fact for everybody. My favorite necklace in the world is this necklace. You probably see, I wear it all the time. Okay. It's got a little heart on it. Okay. It's not real gold. It's just like this. So yeah, it's Disney villains. So it's this little heart necklace. This necklace is from Walgreens. Okay. And I don't know what it is. It's just the perfect size. It's just, see, it's so cute and charming. It's my favorite. Okay. It's Valentine's Day. So it's usually at Walgreens, they have like this like tower with jewelry on it, cheap jewelry. It's fine. This is Danskin. The top is like Danskin. And go to this thing and they have this necklace. It's like $19.99. It comes in silver, but because it's Valentine's Day, they're completely stocked up. Can I just tell you, I have one of these on backup. I love this one so much. I have one in the bathroom. in its packaging in case anything happens to it. I love it that much. Oh, Georgia. Hello? How'd it go?
Do I come in?
Yes, you can come in. I am live, but hold on. How'd it go?
It went good. She just gave me basic information
Yeah.
because I'm under 18. You have to sign stuff.
Okay.
I'm not on schedule yet because
Okay.
I don't have a direct deposit account.
Okay.
But she said to do that.
Oh, wait, you can't use the one that you brought?
No, they don't accept it.
Okay, you should have just taken the one I gave you, but that's okay. We'll figure it out.
We'll
Go ahead.
make it. Whatever. She said to come in on Monday
Okay.
because I told her I need Valentine's Day off. So
Okay.
So
What
she
time
said-
on Monday?
I'm out of breath.
Okay.
She just said anytime.
How'd it go? Did she give you a uniform or anything? Or when do you,
You
get
get
all
that when on your
Okay.
first day. But I don't have
Yeah.
a first day yet.
Okay. Was it good?
Yeah, but
Okay.
so not this week.
The Monday after.
Monday after.
Valentine's Day?
Yes.
Okay. That's
So.
good.
Yay.
Okay. You're going to dinner?
Yeah, he's outside, so I'm just gonna change and then.
Why don't you just wear what you have on to
'Cause I don't
dinner?
want to wear jeans.
Why, you look great. What are you going to wear?
Just leggings and a sweatshirt. I don't want to wear jeans while I'm eating.
Go straight to dinner and come straight
Okay.
back.
Well, Quincy.
Wait, can you come say hi on the camera? So just say hi. Just wave and say hello.
Hi.
Okay.
Okay, bye. Quincy.
Everybody's saying congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay, Quincy out.
Come on, monkey. Okay.
Georgia got a job and she went for her like meeting tonight to sign all of her paperwork and stuff like that. And so anyway, she did darken her hair. Georgia does whatever she wants in her room and I have no idea. She just always has black hair dye somewhere. So she darkens underneath and it's blonde up top. Anyway, her boyfriend is here to take her to Chili's to celebrate her getting the job. Jack is working at Chili's. And so I'm muted. I can't be muted. Am I muted? So Jack is working. Hold on. I want to order food for dinner to eat like when I'm done with the show because usually I have nothing to eat. But since Jack is working, let's text my son and have him buy me dinner. Jack, can you bring me home a quesadilla? How do you spell quesadilla? QUESIDILLA. Explosion. Salad. With an extra dressing. Please. Venmoing you. Hi, everybody. Let me Venmo my son so he can bring me dinner for later so I don't have to worry. That's my favorite salad from Chili's. My fave. How's the chat? That's my order with extra dressing. Yeah. Isn't that what everybody gets at Chili's? Make sure I tip him. He gets his food at 50% off. So I don't even have to, it's wonderful. It's great. We never use it. We never use this to our advantage. Why don't we? What about Jeffrey? Jeffrey had his guitar lessons tonight. And so, hello? Bye. Please come directly home, Georgia. It's a school night. Jeffrey wanted to pick up Five Guys on his way home this is why there was no dinner tonight. So Jack's working. Georgia wanted to go to dinner. Jeff said he wanted to get Five Guys. So I was like, I'm on my own. So let's Venmo Jack. Sorry, this is a distraction. Also, the dogs are barking because Georgia's boyfriend is here to pick her up. And so they're going crazy. You don't have a Chili. I'm sorry. Did you just say that you've never been to Chili's? What does that mean? That doesn't even make sense to me. What are you talking about? Chili's. One time I put up an thing on, we'll do a poll. We can do polls. I put up a poll on Facebook like years ago, and it was like, what is the better, far superior like chain restaurant? Is it Applebee's, Chili's, or Pub 99? And the internet was divided. People were losing their shit. Let's pay Jack. Sorry, it's just taking me so long here. Jack Banville. How much are we going to send him? Let's just send him $30 and he can keep it. Okay, meow, 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 meow. Oh, Southwest egg rolls. Love those too. Wait, I just saw somebody call me a psychopath. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is Chili's, it's not Pub 99? Pub 99, Chili's is last. I think it's Pub 99, Applebee's, and then Chili's, but I don't want an argument in the chat. I don't want an argument in the chat. Okay. So Georgia was like, what do you mean you don't have show and tell? And I was like, I can't think of anything in the house. Like, what do I get? And then I was like, you know what? I know what I can bring, and I think it would be great. You may recognize this. I'm not sure. This may be something you know as a child. Does anybody know what this is? I'm just wondering. Listen, this is the Betty Crocker recipe box from the 70s that your grandma probably had, and I now have. This one belonged to Jack and George's grandmother. I do not know where it's. Wait, not everybody knows what this is? Shit, you should. This thing, it says at the top, the Betty Crocker recipe card library. I mean, this is ancient. This is ancient. I remember being a little kid and playing with this. And I am positive that if you remember this and you have not seen one or touched one in a long time, that there are some cards in here that are going to bring you right back to when you were a child. This is Betty Crocker. So the year this box came out was 1971. That sounds about right, because I remember being like a little kid at my grandmother's house and like playing with these. But some of these things unlock a memory in my brain that I don't like. On a regular, any given day, I would not remember this, but when I see them, I instantly remember them. So it must have been like my thing, but I would go to the children's parties section because there was a children's party section. And I probably would just look at it and just be like, is somebody going to make this stuff for my birthday party? But before we get to that, you might remember this one. I do. It's a cool cucumber salad. It's, it's lettuce with radishes and green Jell-O. It's fine. Hold on. I already saw it in the comment section. I don't know if it's in here. I haven't. Listen. Is that what you were looking for? Is this something that you remember from when you were a little child? The ladybug cake? Me too. Me too. Ladybug cake. Relax. Do you remember this one? It looked like an Easter. It looked like a basket with grass with jelly beans. Yes. I don't know why, but I specifically remember this cake. I don't know what those things are, but there was this cake. I know. I also wanted somebody to make me this cake. It has animal crackers and jelly beans and all of these things at the top. This was another cake, tell me a story party cake. This wasn't my favorite. I remember this like it was yesterday. This is like popcorn balls and it was like a bag and you made it look like hair or something like that. Do you remember looking at this when you were a child? I do. I just want to let you know, nobody made any of these. They were in this box and nobody made them. We just got to look at them. And I'm not really sure, but these log cakes also remembered. Oh, the bunny cake's in here. Don't worry. This is the one. This is the one that the minute I saw it, I was like, holy fucking shit. It was also in my mind before I opened the box and found these. I was like, there's one. Why am I thinking black, white lines, like blah, 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 blah. This one. This baseball mitten glove cake. I just loved it. I loved it. Here you go. Happy Bunny After Dark. Look at this evil little bunny with the red eyes. Look at this thing. What? Are there any good dinner recipes? Many of them involve tuna and jello. I don't know what else to say. Yes. Do you remember these? Scared the shit out of me. These little things, these little guys, crazy. But I remember these. This is just like a candy apple. This was just some sort of like Halloween stuff. Hold on. Ready for this one? Also memory unlocked. Do you remember this guy? Look at him. Look at this little guy. He's like a little cute little panda. Do you remember? Yes. Also like, you don't remember any of these? Stop. Do you remember this? Do you remember this little girl? Like, also this cake. You went to a party that had the panda cake? Oh, that one was, You're not late. We're just getting started. I don't remember that one. I don't know who Scott is, but Scott got like this little like treasure chest. Somebody said, back that up. That doll looks like Nan Cocker Naniel. Okay. I listened to the chat. We'll put it aside. We might need that. This is your first Money Show Live. Welcome. Do you remember this thing? This is like some sort of a toy, but it's also some sort of a snacky. I want to save that one for last. Don't know what these guys were. This is another cake that I don't think, no. Okay. And this is the last one. This was a big deal back then. Anyway, this thing was always in my grandmother's house. My mother, I don't think ever used one of these. She was a very progressive. But there's lots. There's gifts from your kitchen, deluxe pecan pie. What is this one? Skillet veal. I mean, skillet veal. Oh, there's a whole section on fondues. Obviously in the 70s, in the late 60s and 70s, fondues were everything. Look at the stack of cards. This is all fondues. Fondues were just everything, I guess. Why don't we use fondues anymore? Because who has the time? Who has the time to heat up cheese? You just eat it straight from recipes children can make. I didn't even see that one. Hot dog cheesies. Oh yeah, it's just caramel flan. Chinese beef and pea pods. Oh, I kind of make that. Chocolate souffle, key lime pie. Potatoes, the way men love them. For the gentlemen that are here. 6 medium potatoes cut into thin slices to measure about 4 cups. Melt 2 tablespoons of butter or margarine in a large heavy skillet. Arrange the potato slices in 3 layers, each 1 slice thick, sprinkling each layer with a half a teaspoon of salt and a dash of pepper. Dot the top layer with 2 tablespoons of butter. Cover, cook on medium heat for 20 minutes. Uncover and cook until the potatoes are brown, turning only 1 time. 4 to 6 servings. This is how men like their potatoes. There's a lot of radishes in here. Lots of radish, beef stroganoff. How to have your way with chili, ways with hash, pumpernickel bread, crusty hot breads, Reuben buttermilk donuts. Raspberry ring with creamy fruit. Yeah, it's this constant shit with jello and cream and stuff. Like there's just a lot of this in here. Anyway, thought I would show you this. I have it. I have not used it in many years. I think when I was pregnant with Jack, I was gifted this from Jack's bubby, and yeah, we used that. But I haven't used it since then. We'll keep it's also the name on this one is called Ragdoll Tea Party. So this is very on brand for Cocker Daniel. Also, I was at the store today. So didn't know I was going to do this on show and tell, but I was at the store with Georgia today buying my box dye, buying this box dye. And I saw National Enquirer and Savannah Guthrie was on the top of it. And I was like, oh, did this print yesterday or this God darn it light. I can't handle what's going on. Anyway, Savannah fighting to save her job. First of all, let's go over this. National Enquirer is how we used to gossip back in the day. Okay. My grandmother used to buy these all the time. These were called rags, and you would get a National Enquirer and it was full of gossip and bullshit. And I remember like lots of times there would be like aliens on the cover of this, like the aliens are covering and coming and blah, 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 blah. Just in case you're wondering, it currently costs $6.99 for a National Enquirer. Ever look at a magazine at the grocery store? Do you know how much magazines cost? They're like $20 now. I'm not kidding. Like magazines are like $20. National Enquirer is $6.99 for those Canadian friends watching. It's $7.99 for you. It is still exactly this. It's just paper stapled in the middle. Okay, $6.99. Did I buy it? Yes. Remember when I told you that when I got paid that you wouldn't know that I had the money, but there would be signs? Anyway. On the cover today, Vice President Vance and Second Lady's baby ends the divorce talks. Savannah is fighting to save her job. Man kills mom and himself after AI bot brainwashing. And then on the cover story is Rob Reiner's monster son, why he really snapped. Antipsychotic meds and a missing murder weapon, exclamation point. Late night fantasies at $60K a month luxury rehab, exclamation point. Bizarre reason John Travolta sent him spiraling, exclamation point. Rants about parents who, quote, did everything for him, exclamation point. This is what really got me in here. This got me. Now, I gotta say, nothing beats an actual magazine and close-up. Prince Harry, or whatever he is now, Meghan Markle's fucking bitch, he's having a hair problem. And this is very upsetting to me because he's the only one that had the chance because his brother obviously is going bald. But look at Harry's hair. Harry's main problem, Busted Busfield battles back. This is the guy, Timothy Busfield. He is charged with like something with kids. Anyway, he's married to Melissa Gilbert. And if you don't know who she is, then we can't be friends. Savannah's Today Show terror. Ratings jump. Staff snipes leave absent anchor fearing for her gig. She had to take time off because she had vocal cord surgery. She just had vocal cord surgery. And now she has all of this going on. Are there any updates currently about her mom since I have been here? But over here in the corner, it says news flashes. Russell Brand was granted bail by a London judge on January 19th after facing 2 charges of sexual assault and rape. The comic appeared in court via video link from his Florida home. He was charged in December for the alleged incidents in London in 2009 of supposedly Russell Brand. He raped or sexually assaulted someone, and in 2026, they arraigned him. Just saying. Former NBA star Lamar Odom, also known affectionately as Lam Lam, he has denied being under the influence of alcohol or drugs when he was busted in Las Vegas on January 17th. Odom, who nearly died of an overdose in 2015, if you remember, him and Coco were not together anymore, but she never left his side, did not specify what, if anything, was in his system when he was booked on suspicion of a DUI. And then most interesting, John and Kate +8's star Kate Gosselin was knocked to the ground during a grocery store robbery in New Zealand. This has got me. In a TikTok video, Kate, who is recovering from a broken leg, said her bodyguard turned boyfriend, Steve Neild, jumped in to help stop the thief who escaped. Number one, what are you doing in New Zealand? Number two, why do you need a bodyguard ever? Three, I always felt bad for John. I don't know. And back then, he kind of looked like he was kind of cute and stuff like that. I loved that show. John and Kate +8 was it. I absolutely loved it. Anyway, Hunter Biden is currently trying to lower his child support payment to the stripper that he had a baby with. I follow her on Instagram. Her name is London Roberts. And she responded to me one time. I commented and she responded to me. Granted, she's a nobody. But anyway, there's issues with them. The Vance baby shuts down all divorce talk. So that's good. Nikki Glazer revealed that being blackout drunk used to be the only way I could have sex because I was scared of sex. The Golden Globes host, who's now sober, says, I don't need that anymore. Which part? The alcohol or the sex? Thank you for sharing. These are things that just don't show up in my algorithm. Priscilla Presley has been caring for Lisa Marie's children because Lisa Marie Presley died. And these two girls, her two daughters, Finley and Harper, are 17 years old. And Priscilla Presley doesn't know how the girls are being raised because they're being raised by their dad. And like Demi Moore is kind of involved because she was friends with Lisa Marie Presley. And also, so is, what's the other one? Who's the other one? You know, the pretty one. Anyway, Priscilla Presley is all shook up over fears that her teen granddaughter Harper is growing up too fast, pitting her against Harper's dad, Michael Lockwood, family sources tell the National Enquirer. The brewing family Presley war comes after 17-year-old Harper's boyfriend gifted her with a glittery promise ring at Christmas, prompting Priscilla to panic that the present may be a prelude to a teen wedding. I'm sorry. Did Priscilla marry Elvis when she was like 16? Priscilla, I don't know. Priscilla's 80, by the way. You can't tell. There's that. Oh, it's Riley Keough. That's her name, Riley Keough. Mr. Mung's understudy. Thank you so much. J-Lo now dumping Matt and Ben. Apparently they were in some sort of like a deal to do a movie together and J-Lo is out. I wonder what happened. Remember they got back together and everything felt like it was going to like all work out. And then she broke up with him. I can't believe it. Pam Anderson, I love you. She's in here too. New York City hotspot sours on CNN reject Don Lemon. He has been a fixture at Ralph Lauren's exclusive Polo Bar, which is like, I love Polo Bar. It's always got like a really great aesthetic. The New York City restaurant where the newsman married Tim Malone in 2024, but insiders say the elite hotspot's well-heeled crowd is growing fed up with Lemon's unruly behavior. Quote, he acts like it's his private club, but it's not, a source says. He's always there, talking loudly, seeking attention, and his raw, unbuttoned style isn't what this scene wants anymore. Anymore or ever, Don Lemon. You're a loser. Bethany Frankel's business is a bust. Her double divorcee, Bethany Frankel's ultra-exclusive and ultra-expensive dating app, The Core, hasn't caught on with deep-pocketed singles, and the venture's early buzz is fading fast. The worst celebrity on the internet, Amy Schumer, as on Ozempic, and she is as obnoxious as Jen Altman is. Madonna is petrified for her ex-husband, Sean Penn, because he is drinking and smoking himself to death. Shannon Doherty's ex is going to war with the estate of the Beverly Hills 90210 actress over a pile of cash more than a year after the late beauty's breast cancer death. In recent filings, Kerr, who's age 51, who Shannon slapped with divorce papers in April of 2023 after he allegedly cheated on her as she battled the deadly disease, has disavowed their divorce settlement, which she signed one day before she died on July 13th. Good for fucking you. That's the kind of petty shit I'm here for, Shannon. One day before you're ready to die, you fucking... Wait. She signed the divorce agreement one day before she died. Atta girl, Shannon. Anyway, just to let you know, this felt good. This felt good to get this. My only consolation is that Shannon and Luke are together, to be quite honest with you. There's a whole thing. This felt good to get. Something about touching this that feels good. I enjoyed this. You can subscribe and get it sent to your home. And look, it's still like you've got to cut it out and send it in. Like that just feels right to me. Ooh, hold on. Stand by. No, this is the National Enquirer. It's the National Enquirer. We need another version of this for everybody like in this whole arena. Hollywood hookups. We've got to read this one first. My best friend's divorce. My best friend's wedding star, Dermot Mulroney. Well, you all know him from The Family Stone. And Prima Apollonier have divorced after 15 years of marriage. The actor, who is 62, and the singer-songwriter, 52, are parents of Mabel, who is 17, and Sally, who's 15. Quote, they are not arguing over the children nor money. They used mediators, not lawyers, and this is amicable. Fine. Oh, Selena Gomez and Benny or Blanco are thinking about having a baby. There are crosswords in here. Oh, Prince Andrew. There's all stuff in here about Princess Eugenie and her sister, and they're mad. You can buy bracelets in here. Look, you can order these bracelets. This, I just get one of these. It feels right. Whether never wed or divorced 3 times, these celebs have vowed never to walk down the aisle. Find out why. Russell Crowe, Sandra Bullock, Jamie Foxx, Nia Long, the thrice divorced Drew Barrymore, Charlize Theron. They don't want to. More crosswords and also coins. Do you want to buy coins? You can buy them in here. Okay. Anyway, this is my show and tell. Go get a National Enquirer. It feels good to get one. It is $6.99. It's a splurge. It's a splurge. But you know what? Big paychecks from YouTube make sense. And that's exactly where I want to spend my money. Kane is going to be joining us. We will not be talking KMS anything. But before we do that, it just seems appropriate to bring up. Can we read some chats? I forgot about you. Meow, 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 meow. How do I say this? Nama? Nama. Nam, nom, 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 nom. She is a YouTube member. Hi, welcome. Tara, good hair day. It's better than it looks on here. I don't know what to do with the coloring situation. This is also wrapping paper. Remember, I had that. I took the gold stuff down, but I hadn't taken that down yet. Thank you, Tara. Debbie says, you look beautiful tonight. Thank you. Claire Elizabeth. Hi, Claire. She gifted 5 Just Machado memberships. Hopefully somebody scooped those. And so did Pontoon Boat Girly. I love a good pontoon boat. Now you need to pick one recipe a week, make it on Wednesdays, and show us on Bunny After Dark. Maybe we will do that. Perhaps. Okay. Is everybody else good? How are the comments? Everybody behaving? Everything is good. We're fine. Okay, great. Okay. So, this weirdo, Menners, we're not going to get into it. He did a show this week. Let me just check, just just for the purpose of this conversation, let's just see how many views this actually had before we go crazy. Yes, of course, we have a 10K minimum. I get it. I hear you. That makes sense. Why do I keep saying that makes sense? Stop doing that, Jessica. Stop it. The coloring on this is so bad. This cannot continue. Hold on. Oh, I forgot to post my Venmo too. I'm so sorry. Let's hide this. Let's go to this. I'm so upset about the lighting right now. I don't, let me try to fix it. We'll try that. Might be a little bit of a delay, but it's better than, thank you. Oh, we're going to leave it. We're going to stay in the spot. We're not going to move. We're going to do the best we can. Okay. So let's see how many views Menner's stupid show got. Let's see. Let's view the channel and then let's take a peek. Okay. 958 views. Great. Love that for us. You think it's the wallpaper? I felt. Okay. Wait. Now we can go back and fix that. We can fit. Huh. Do you think that whole time it was just trying to adjust itself? Yeah. All right, let's do this. So Menner's had a show this week. Kane's going to be here in a minute. So Menner's did a show this week. It had less than 1,000 views. Probably 25 of those views were me because I kept going back and watching and clipping him talking about me, whatever. It is very suspect because he is now taken to AI to making like these little like pictures that are supposed to look like him. It's very confusing because it doesn't look anything like him. And yes, I know many of you heard he did the show without a shirt on, as I told you. And it is as disgusting as you can imagine. If you haven't seen it, unfortunately, you're going to have to watch it right now. I want us all to like hate watch this. Okay. Cause he's not nice. Okay. So I'm going to share a screen. Hold on. We can do this. Nope, we don't want that one. How do we do it? This way? Yes, like this. Give me 1 second. We're going to go get it. We're going to do this. We're going to do, oh, hold on, Jessica. This video angers me in a way that I can't describe. Okay, we're going to do a presentation. We're going to share a screen. We're going to go to, let's see, is it this one? I think it's this one. No, it's this one. Okay.
Don't be racist. Speaking of one Jess Machado, I do have a few comments to say about Jess, although I don't think many people really care about her. One thing I will say, she very much cared about what Kirk said about her. She is the type of person that can't take anything back. So she's surrounded herself with all these sycophantic bunnies that hop around her, fawning love, but she can't take any blowback. So she said, she was carrying on about how she was so happy to be mentioned by Kirk Minihane. She wasn't happy to be mentioned by Kirk Minihane. She was filthy that she'd been called a cunt, and she tried to play this whole act where she wasn't upset. Oh, told my family Kirk Minihane mentioned me. Never heard such bullshit in my whole life. And something just twigged in me about her when I was listening to her on Kane's Corner. So Kane asked her what she did. So she doesn't have a job per se. She
I
does.
do.
She
Right,
does her
hold on.
show full time.
Hold on.
All the time. Like
Hold on.
She's live all the time on YouTube. And
Hold on. Here's my thing. He takes a dig at me like I don't have a job. But what I do is exactly what Kirk does. He does a show. He does a presentation on YouTube. He talks. He has fans. What is what I do any different, aside from being better, than what Kirk does? It's my job.
she has a lot of really dedicated fans. I said these sycophantic idiots that will just nod and hop around at whatever she says. They'll never question her. They'll never give her any feedback that's negative. They'll just take what she says as face value. Like they're not going to be a very difficult fan base. So anyway, when Jess was on Kane's show, she said, "I get people elected." And Kane asked her a couple of times, and she was a real arrogant bitch about it. "I get people elected." So doing a bit of research, reading between the lines, poking around here or there, she's a very, very like the lowest of the low on the political totem pole. She's at local government and she's going around getting signatures for petitions and stuff to get people elected. She's not doing anything. She's not some great political puppet master behind the scenes. She's just doing like the shit work that no one else wants to do. And you know what is scary? She's the worst type of like public. She's not even a servant because I don't think she's getting paid. Normally, you get paid if you're a public servant. So I don't know what the word would be, but whatever public volunteer, she's the worst type of public volunteer because she's not doing it to serve the public or because of the greater good. She's doing it because she's an arrogant bitch. Like she wants to feel like she's in control. She's not there to help. She's like trying to take some glory. Like for her to be saying, "I get people elected," and then all she does is get signatures on a roll for people to become representatives at probably the lowest government level possible. That we're not, we're talking probably town government. Probably does the PTA. She probably makes sure the right people are on the PTA at the local school. So for her to say, "I get people elected," what a like arrogant person. And this is scary because these are the type of people that are into local politics in that area. She's not there to help anyone. Not at all. She's there to self-aggrandize and push her own agenda. It's disgusting. It is really disgusting. And she won't ever get any of other people questioning her because she's surrounded herself with people who just take on board what she said. But when she said, "I get people elected," my ears pricked up. Like, yeah, you're a fucking bitch, aren't you? Like, there's no way you get people elected. She doesn't have a job in politics. She doesn't work for any political parties. She just walks around the street probably getting signatures on petitions to get representatives. Not even on elected, just on ballots. Like she does it for herself, for her own self-aggrandizement, not because she's particularly passionate about stuff. So not a nice person and so soft. I mean, she is the softest person. So she said she was going to rate all the Minifan guys on her Dumb Show Bunny After Dark. And it turned out to just be the worst segment. Like she's just like going to put photos up and like take stuff from the chat. Poorly organized, poorly planned. So she said she was going to do this and she said on one of her shows, "I can't wait to see where Manners falls on this list." And because I quite appropriately know that I'm not some male model type figure, I've accepted that.
That's true. This is mean to Alf.
I knew I was.
I mean, it's almost like we don't need to go on anymore. Jenny says it right. This is mean to Alf.
I had an Alf stuffed animal.
It's mean to Alf at this point.
He's like my favorite.
Jeffrey's
character
home
ever. I'm
from his
obsessed with
lesson.
him.
He's got his guitar on his back. I know you can you say hi to everybody? That's barely hi. They miss you. They don't even get to see you anymore.
I'm busy
He's busy now. He's on the road. He's on the road.
doing gigs.
He's doing gigs now.
I'm doing gigs.
No,
little short man.
No.
He makes me want to talk English.
No, he's from Australia. He's not even English.
Oh, he's Australian.
Jeffrey, get out. No.
Another
no.
shrimp on the barbie.
I have a guest.
He
Kane's
looks like a
coming on.
fucking hobbit that's like fucking
Jeffrey.
just overdosed and lost his job and his family. And
Jeffrey does not like what Kane, I was just going to say Kane, what Menor said about me. Jeffrey did not like it. He started getting mad and said he should go back to his own country or something like that. Didn't like it. Can I do my interview? You want to come back up in a little while and play a song for everybody?
that's very bar chords.
Okay, come back. I had to take all this wrapping paper down. It was problematic.
This is so cool.
Okay, well, come up in like 8:45.
We'll see.
Okay. All right. Very mean to Alf. I just needed to document it here. It needs to be memorialized. This is
Love you,
where
Mauser.
I love you too. Love you too. Bye, Mauser. Bye, Mauser. I'll see you later.
Everywhere Julia goes, she leaves behind high noons.
I have to do the show. Okay, let's welcome my favorite guest and your favorite guest, Kane.
When are you going to stop letting your husband push you around in your show? Get a backbone, why don't you? Can I say something too? I want to apologize for the network and to the bunnies. I don't like you be calling a bitch. You're not arrogant at all, are you? And you're not
Yes.
self-centered. You don't really think you're the best at all.
Yes,
So,
I do.
I got to apologize for all that.
Yes, I do.
Jesus Christ, that was a great video.
All of those things. What do you mean?
I know, it was great.
All of those things, I think.
I don't like the bitch thing. I don't like the bitch thing. That's not nice.
It doesn't affect me. We own that word, so it doesn't hurt. We like, you know what I mean? It doesn't hurt. How are
Yes.
you?
Great. I'm doing great. We're in Providence right now.
Why?
It's my birthday dinner. We're staying at a hotel for the night. We're at the Omni. We're going out for a beautiful dinner at around 9ish. So, yeah, it's a great night. I'm having a great time. And
Hold on a second.
Yeah,
Hold on a second. You got a hotel room for hotel sex for your birthday?
absolutely. I mean, we've been
Lean
great.
Lean a little bit over. Lean over to the sides. No, the other side. The
Well,
other
that
side.
that chair was a prop. Yep.
That's a-
I tried to make the bed so it's a little better. And the girlfriend's around, so
Menners
it
could
was-
never. Menners
no,
could
he couldn't.
never.
Couldn't do it.
Good for you, Kane.
Absolutely, it's a great night. I'm
I
very
was going to
excited.
say, are we in your bedroom? But I had no idea we were getting hotel sex.
Well, I wasn't gonna miss this show, so you know that.
You should not. It's your birthday.
Nah,
Like
it's
yesterday
all
was
right.
your birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
And thank you for coming on the show. We love
I
you.
love the show. I love the show. Love the show. Love being on here. So
Your show is doing pretty well. I did some looking, and you are still getting the views. You had
Sure.
the most viewed show this past week, I think, like 2,500 views. Nobody's even touching that on
No.
the channel.
the only one who doesn't like me is one of your bunnies, Lisa, in the chat. She was very nasty to me. But other than that, everybody's been pretty nice. And you know what? I expected some more hate, to be honest. I haven't got much of it. And that tells a lot about how you've got these guys in line. You've got these guys in line. They believe in you. And if you believe in somebody, they're going to stick behind you. So, I mean, what can you say? Great job.
Think you got to be honest with them. That's it. You got to be honest. You got to be normal and vulnerable. You can't be weird. You know what I mean? And I think they like you for that. So, and I think you had those qualities we saw right away, like very honest and normal. And so
Can
they
you
like
talk about your
too.
lighting? What the fuck is going on with the lighting, guys?
Kane, please help me. Like tomorrow, call me and please help me. I
Jesus.
don't know. I have no idea.
It's
I
not the
don't know.
wallpaper. It's yes, something.
Speaking of your lighting, I can see the wet spot on the blanket behind you. It's so much. It's that good.
Yeah.
You look great too. You look great.
Feel great. It was a great day today. I'm happy. Things are going well. Drinking a lot less in my life. So look, everything's going a lot better.
I did have on the agenda to unpack some trauma with you today, but now
Sure.
that I know it's your birthday night dinner at a hotel, I don't know if we should do that.
No, let's do it. Let's do it. I mean, everybody's heard all the stories. I mean, I've told my future
I
wife
don't-
everything.
We have to go backwards. We have to go backwards.
Sure,
We
let's
can't
do
we
it.
can't talk about, do you care? Like, do you
I
care
don't.
if I ask you any questions?
I don't care. I don't
Okay.
care.
Somebody just said it's nice to see your whole face. And I did notice you changed your microphone setup. You added
Yes.
some stuff. I love that. And look, like everybody's loving it. They're saying you do look exceptionally happy tonight.
Yes, very happy. And you know what? I got some good advice. I got to say, I got some good advice. So yeah, change it up. And can you hear me better? Is it better? Can you hear
Yes,
me? Oh, great.
everything is great. Yes.
Right, great. That's the point. I want to make sure everybody can hear me because you are speaking into a microphone. If you can't be heard, what is the point of this? Yeah, I went back and listened to a show, and I was like, wow, I am really low. And you know what? Somebody that I've worked with has never mentioned this to me. So thank you for doing that. I appreciate
You're
that.
welcome. You're welcome. Can we talk about something, please? Many times when people are trying to get at me because you're on the show, they will it's a consistent theme that you are a racist.
Sure.
And that you have said things that are racist.
Mhm.
And let's address it.
Let's do it.
Okay.
This is the third time now. We can do it again. No problem.
We got to get a little bit more specific.
Sure. Go ahead.
We got a little bit more specific. Is it really just politically rooted, or is it really that you're racist? I need to end this once and full. I need to be able to, with confidence, say to everybody, listen, this is somebody that.
Okay. What's your definition of racism? Like, I guess I know you want to talk about that Holocaust comment. I will say this about the Holocaust comment in general. I am a Christian, so I don't believe in their religion. I don't hate anybody. I think Jewish people are exceptional people. I mean, they just are. They're amazing people. But I'm not going to be bullied by our politicians by something that happened in Poland, in Europe 80 years ago. Enough's enough with this stuff. And I understand if you really think about it, Jess, to be serious about this, it is the only event where you're not allowed to talk about a question. You're not allowed to make, in parts of Europe, if you say it didn't happen, they'll put you in, you can face criminal charges. That's crazy. That would be like somebody over here questioning 9/11 and be put in jail. And my thing is that to me, the interesting part is that part of it. Not that we all know it was a horrible event. We all know all the facts are out there for you to see. Nothing was more documented than the Holocaust in World War II. And to be quite honest, in World War II, a lot of people died. It wasn't just the 6 million Jewish people. 80 million people died in that war. I just find it disgusting when people try to use that event to try to shame people. I don't think it's right. I mean, it's just the same with slavery. At this point now, we need to move past those things. And I'm not going to be shamed by it. That's all. I have no problem. I don't wake up. I'm not angry at people. I love everybody. If you're a Christian, you believe in Jesus, you can't hate people, right? And I just don't. But I just don't like when politicians use it to try to use it to their benefit, to shame people. And a lot of people just don't even realize why they talk about it. And they're like, why do I feel this way about it? Why is it all the time used to push people back? And to me, I just don't understand it. I don't understand I do understand why that event in particular. And I'm going to say something very controversial. You might not like this. The fact is, if Hitler killed 6 million Nigerians, we wouldn't even know who Hitler was. You wouldn't be talking about Hitler. And it's just because of that situation. Obviously, Jewish people are rooted in our politics. They're rooted in our media. They're rooted in, a lot of our culture. But this is a Christian land. I don't care for their religion because I'm a Christian. I'm a Catholic, and that's just how I feel. I don't hate anybody. I just think there is a big difference in the ideology. People in this country, Ben Shapiro for one, their allegiance isn't to America. Their allegiance is to Israel. I don't want my fucking son fighting in Iran, okay? To fight a war for Israel. I don't want to do that. So that's what I worry about. Think about those things. Why would we be in Iran fighting on the ground, which could happen for another country that I don't care about? I don't care about it. And that's just kind of how I feel about it. I feel bad. I think what happened to them was horrible in October 7th. I thought they did the right thing. It was just, and you had to do what you had to do. I just don't want my son fighting in Iran for Israel. That's all. And that's kind of where I stand on it.
Are you surprised that there's many people in the chat that are agreeing with you?
No, I'm not. I mean, I think we got to the point now where we've enough with these people that want to push this in our face. Enough. Are you loyal to America? Are you loyal to Israel? That's the question you need to ask yourself. I'm America first. I don't care about what's happening in Europe. I just don't. But I'm not a guy that's and I understand we have to care about those things. I just don't think, like, when I start hearing ground war in Iran, I get very nervous. And
Well, I think one of the things that, and I wanted like some of my followers, because we're going to move on with keeping you here. Like I don't know if, did you listen to today's show this morning?
I did. Yeah. I'm not going
Okay.
to say
Are
listen to
you
every
o-
minute of it, but I did.
Did you hear the part where we said you're our pet and we keep you in a cage with a blanket over it?
I did hear that. Yes. I
Are
did
you
enjoy
okay?
that.
Are you? I knew it. I knew it. Well, I want to move forward, but I wanted to kind of like give an opportunity to. We didn't really get that deep into it. You know,
Sure.
you're not like a Holocaust denier, right? Like
No,
that's not true. You're not an
no, it's
October
silly.
7th. You're not an October 7th denier. Which, by the
No.
way, Charlie Kirk was an October 7th denier. Charlie Kirk made some very interesting statements about October 7th, where he was saying, you know, the amount of time it took for them to respond to what was happening at that location over the space of time it took for them to get there. It's like, you know, the size of New Jersey, and it
Sure.
took them hours, and they should have gotten there. Like so this is Charlie Kirk saying this, right? So you're not a Holocaust denier, you're not an October 7th denier. You're
No.
not, you're not racist against Jews. This is more about the political division that
Yeah.
politicians
And the religion, you know,
and-
to be quite
and-
honest. I mean,
well, I mean, so we're similar. I mean, I was raised Catholic, and I didn't even know anything about Jews until I met my ex. You know what I mean? And then it was okay. Well, there's a whole other religion here. I need to understand this. Listen, my children have a bloodline straight to the Holocaust. They lost family members in their lineage in the Holocaust. My children have a very similar sentiment to you and how they feel about this. They don't like the attention. They don't like these weird, you know, things about like this loyalty. You know, they would also say the same thing. They're Americans before anything.
That's it.
And so I just wanted you to like kind of like, and you did exactly what I had hoped, which is like kind of just give a little depth to that. This is not about being racist. This is just about your view on where this lands currently in 2026 with all of the politics and all of that stuff. And so I don't know if anybody who had listened to what you just said right now could ever say anything else about this.
I have worked. I worked at a place. We had 2,000 residents where I cooked, and about 60% of these residents were Jewish, and I learned a lot. I learned a lot from these people. These people, like a lot. To be quite honest, the stereotypes fit. Okay, there's not some stereotypes that do fit, but they're remarkable people. Like they are remarkable people, and you have to accept that part of it, and I do. So I don't hate anybody, and I saw Jen Altman. I know we don't like to talk about. I've been ignoring her. She says I'm a raging racist, anti-Semitic. I don't even know what that means. I know she's a piece of shit, but I've never raged in my life. I mean, you could ask my girlfriend right here. I've never even hardly raised my voice. So.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is your girlfriend right there?
Yeah, she's here. That's okay.
Does she want to come on?
I don't think she does now.
She doesn't?
Well, I mean, no, she doesn't.
Okay. Ask her later.
Maybe we'll give her a quick guest appearance. We'll see.
Oh, we have questions.
Oh, really? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'll have to leave the room for that.
Okay. So let's well, I don't know. I didn't know she was going to be there, so it's just kind of like.
Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not anything she hasn't heard. Trust me when I tell you. We talk about everything. We're open. We're a very open. It's a good communicable relationship. We do communicate well.
Who's older?
I am by how many months?
Oh,
9 months. 9 months.
Oh, it's just months.
Months. Yes.
Are you guys going to get married?
I think so.
Oh, really?
Yes, I think so. I do love her a lot. So, and I haven't really met anybody that's made me feel this way, who's treated me this way, to be quite honest. I was in
about your last marriage. This is why, but if you're saying it's okay, like what was the trauma with that? What happened?
I feel like we met when we were really young. She was 17, I was 19, and we kind of grew apart in the grand scheme, but I do feel like she never really loved me, I don't think she's able to really show love completely. She's a very cold person. She's done shit. I mean, for example, I'll just give you a couple examples of things that really bothered me. When my brother got sick, it was a hard time. And she would say things to me like, he's not your responsibility. Why are you always going down there? And I'd be like, well, he's my brother. Like, I want to visit him. He's going to die, and it was like more about stuff like that. Or one time I got hurt. I fell in my bathroom. It was a very pathetic performance by me, but I hit the ground. No, I got out of work and my back just froze.
Okay.
So I fell down and I'm like, look, I can't get up. I'm like, we got to call an ambulance. It was so embarrassing. They came in the house with a stretcher. But when I left there that night, I left by myself. My son was young, and I'm like, I don't want you there. And she never was going to come anyway. But I left with no shoes on. I went to the hospital and we were there all night. So I call in the morning. It's raining outside. I call and say, hey, can you come pick me up? She's like, no. She's like, call your father. I'm like, he's in Rhode Island. And she just didn't come. I had no money. And back then it was like I think it was Uber, or I don't think Uber was there yet. It was like a taxi. So I had no money. So I had to call a taxi with no shoes in the rain, walked out, took a taxi. I had to go to an ATM, get money to pay the guy. Like shit like that. Like that's like the kind of stuff where I should have said to myself, like, she doesn't give a fuck about me. And the stuff that we went through in court and all the other stuff that eventually came about. And I'll tell you a story. I mean, I'll be completely honest, the kind of fucking sicko this person is. I'm going to one of these days, I'm going to do a tell all and put it all out there. I'll just give you a small story. We first got divorced. Are
you sure this is okay?
It's okay. I've told her about this. Okay. Everything's okay. I got divorced. My head was spinning. I know you've been through this. It's a hard situation in the beginning. I mean, I heard what you said about Nurse Kim. I thought it was great. So I went out with the boys one night. We went out, we did some cocaine. I felt really bad about it. Stupidly, I went and told her about this. I don't know why. I just felt guilty. So I told her about it. She kind of was like, it just brushed it off. We're getting divorced. What I didn't know is that when she went behind my back and filed a police report, I didn't know. So we agreed on our divorce. It was $2,500 we spent. $2,500. We had a mediation. We came to the end of it as soon as the first chance she could to go back, because I agreed to a downward deviation, a little less. She agreed to let me pay a little less child support.
Right.
So I think at the time it was like $400 a week or whatever. And the first check, and she had been working behind the scenes with a lawyer, and the first chance she had, she brought me back to court to get more child support, is what I thought. So we were sitting in a room in a mediation before the judge wasn't even there. We're just talking to a mediator. And all of a sudden I saw her lawyer get up and go talk to my lawyer outside. She comes back. My lawyer takes me outside and shows me these pictures from my house. So when her house was not done yet, because we were selling our house, she was going to have her house and I had an apartment. So when it was getting fixed up, I told her after the divorce, I said, hey, you can stay in my house during the day or whatever, if you need to cook for the kids or whatever. And then she go back to a hotel at night. So I let her use my house. What I didn't realize she was doing in the apartment was going through my shit. She found some marijuana. She took a picture. So when we went back, so at that point I saw the picture and I'm like, what is she fucking trying to do? And she's like, I want to go back in front of the judge right now. And when we went back in front of that judge, she said, I had a bad drug problem. I was doing drugs. And the judge said, you're taking a fucking hair follicle test. And I knew, because I was in that range. I'm like, I'm fucked. I went and took the test and I lost my kids for 2 months. Yeah. So then, and it was like 2 months or so, I had to wait to go back to court. And in that time, I had to take random drug tests. I was like a fucking criminal. It was unbelievable. I had to go see my kids with some guy, like
a guardian ad litem.
Yeah. I hated that motherfucker. It's not even his fault. I hated his guts. I hated him. He followed me into rooms, listened to what I said to kids. And I'm like, I told her I can't even do this. Like, it's not healthy for the kids. And I realized right then who the fuck she was, and since that day, since that happened, and obviously I passed all the tests, everything's been fine for the last 4 years or whatever. But I knew right then who she was. She is a conniving cunt. And, I feel bad for people that have to go through. See, I never talk bad about her in front of my kids or any of that stuff, but I feel bad for people that have to go through this kind of stuff, because she got me good. I'll say to her, she fucking nailed me. And I'll give her a lot of credit, man. She's cunning, man. She got me. And she's smart. She's a smart woman. But yeah, so that's where some of the trauma comes from, stuff like that. And there's many, many examples of that. Just throughout time of just, she was very controlling. She had a bad anxiety. And this is a woman, you know what? We'll fucking put it out there. Who gives a fuck? She's the kind of woman that when she got married again. So she met this guy and she was married within a year after we got divorced, basically. She had her wedding. Not anybody in her family showed up. Not one person. Not one. And I said, that's a telltale sign of a lot that you need to understand, because I go and I still visit with her family. I was over at her family's house on Christmas. So, and she had that situation. She also had like other things where she just kind of was, just shady stuff, like trying to fuck me over, like really bad. And, trying to think of another example that I had. I'm sorry.
I have
something
to
I
I have
lost
to
it.
interrupt. I don't want to
Go ahead.
interrupt. I
No,
have
go
to interrupt. When you said that, I have to tell you, and I've always said it's not my husband, it's my husband's story to tell. That exact same scenario happened to my husband.
Wow.
The exact same scenario. She said that my husband was smoking weed. She wanted to leave.
Yep.
She wanted to leave. She wanted to start, I think, whatever her reason. She went to the judge. She said that my husband was smoking weed. And my husband had to do a hair follicle test right there on the spot.
Yeah.
Came back positive. Lost his son for 3 months. Guardian ad litem at a location in a room. Had to pay the guardian ad litem. So
Yeah, had to pay him
money, right? So like you pay.
And had to pay for the test. You had to pay for the hair follicle test with $500.
You had to pay for your child support, and you had to pay for the guardian ad litem, only to just prove that you were a fit parent to begin with. And so I'm just gonna be honest with you. I didn't really know anybody else that ever happened to. So to hear you say that, I was like, and so nothing for nothing. Like the trauma that my husband has because of that is crazy. And I just honestly feel like you guys don't ever really talk about that kind of stuff. It's terrible. It's a terrible situation. And
she also put a restraining on her own mother. I told her it was going to rip some shit through the family. She didn't care. She's one of these kind of people. She's very cold and just calculated, though.
Oh yeah. I get it.
It's sad.
Some of the besties are mad because they're saying it's a good night and that you shouldn't be talking about all these negative things. And I'm feeling terrible about that.
That's all right. We go back to it. It's fine.
I don't know. I don't even know if you should stay on here. I didn't know you were doing this. You should be going out and you should be having a great night. And we can rain check this another time. I don't want to make you wait anymore.
Yeah, that's fine. Up to you. It's up to you. It's your show. I don't mind. I'm fine. I can go back and do anything you want to do. I don't care. It is good to talk about those things, and get them out and give some awareness, But yeah, I mean, I don't want to ruin anybody's show.
No, you're not ruining the show. Everybody's feeling terrible.
No, they don't need to feel terrible. I've already dealt with this. I mean, I guess at this point now, I've learned how to deal with her. I mean, we can't even text each other. We text through an app.
Yeah.
Everything is. I mean, sometimes she'll show. The bigger piece too was her husband, who literally didn't. I would say hi to him as many times as I could. He never said anything back. It became like a game, It's kind of like you're like a child. One night I had to she was getting mad at me, so she started using the what is it called again when you have to right of first refusal.
Yes.
We never used it until all of a sudden she wanted to use it. So she wanted her kids on a Saturday because I had to work. I show up there and the guy comes out and basically tells me to take my kids back. My kids are crying. There's all this commotion. It's like, so you just learn how to deal with it. You don't keep fighting it. You learn, who you're dealing with. And you just never trust that person ever again, because if somebody's going to actually take your kids away from you, you really can't trust them. So,
I mean, what's the end game there? To take them forever? You knew that wasn't going to happen. So why even, you know what I mean? I say that all the time, like that. What's the end game there?
I have no idea. I really never got to the bottom of it. She's still a pain in the ass overall.
Yeah.
But we're at a place now where it's like pretty civil,
Yeah.
like we've gotten past it. The kids are doing fine, but she does other things. Like my son loves to play basketball. So, he wants to play and he's doing really well. He plays on this travel team. And like now they have AAU coming up in the spring.
Yep.
Well, she does on her days. She doesn't want to bring them. She doesn't want to be responsible.
I'm actually, dude, I'm fucking freaking out. Like this is literally exactly everything my husband went through. You and him have to me. I'm not kidding. Like we actually had to go to court over that.
Yeah,
and the judge was just like, if this is what the child wants to do, it doesn't matter if practice is on your day or his day, you have to have him there. Right. And
God,
I hate to
that.
say it, but we had to go to court so many times for the smallest of things.
That's annoying. Court sucks. It's a terrible place. And
it's true.
Yeah. But hey, look, I'm happy. I'm very, very happy.
You seem it. Where are you going for dinner?
We're going to a place called New River. It's really nice. We have a $250 budget, so we are going to enjoy ourselves tonight. And
Listen, I understand that there is a like a thing about Venmos. I hear you, okay? And it's your shows and all this, like, but the bunnies have been asking for your Venmo because they want to send you birthday Venmos.
oh wow,
Okay. And I know like Kirk and the name and the brand and everything, but can we put your Venmo up so people can give you birthday Venmos?
birthday Venmos. Oof, this is tough. This is tough.
Pain. It's for your birthday. It's not, it doesn't even have anything to do with the Minahan
You
Network.
know what? You know what? Fuck these guys. I'm gonna do it. What's the
Thank
birth?
you.
How do I do it?
Text it to me and I will put it in the chat.
All right, this is one time only, guys. Okay.
It's just for your birthday.
All right.
Jeez.
Mm,
They're never going to let you live it down, but it's a birthday thing. And also it makes that I don't know. It's just a birthday. This isn't grifting. This is just, don't worry. It's fine.
I don't even know how to send it to you, to be quite honest. So how do you send it? Like,
All right. Send me a screenshot of like your QR code and I can pull the name from that if you
I
text
got
it.
it right here. Okay, I got you.
You text it to me.
All right.
And then I'm going to let you go. I want you to go and have a great dinner and have fun. And I'm waiting for you to send it to me.
Okay. All right, I'll send it right now.
What's your girlfriend's name?
Oh,
you don't have to tell me. It's fine.
yeah, I'll tell you privately.
Can I call her Kelly?
Hi.
Oh my God, I already love her. Hi.
You guys,
You do?
I love you. You crack me up.
Can
Oh
you
my
hear her?
God. Thanks for
Yeah.
sharing him tonight.
Oh, of course. He loves this. This is what he lives for. So I'm like happy to have him do it.
He's always seems so happy, whether it's this show or the other shows. He really does love it.
He's got a really good
Yeah,
spirit. Nothing
yeah,
brings him
Yeah,
down.
yeah. This is gonna get cut
Yes.
up and fucking turned into memes and all kinds of stuff. So thank you. Yeah.
No, you're so great. We love him. Thank you for letting him. He's our pet. We love him here.
Oh, wonderful. That's fine. Good for him. Enjoy.
We're gonna put listen, we're putting the Venmo in the chat, okay? So everybody relax. Hold
Good night,
on.
everybody.
Good night. Have a good dinner.
Nice to meet you, Jeff.
You too. Kane, give me 1 sec. It's let's see, it's at MRENE 2002. MRENE at 002.
That is your name, baby.
Okay.
Your real
Does
name.
that look right? Kane, can you see it on the screen?
Yes, that does look right. Let me just
Perfect. Okay. All of my bunnies, I know that you're always very generous to me. I would pause that for tonight and be generous to our friend Kane, who has always not only been a good sport, he's always honest, he works hard, he wants to do great shows, he enjoys it more than anything. He's a great dad, he's a good boyfriend, and he deserves to have a wonderful birthday. And so I just want to say thank you for joining us. I didn't know you were going to be at the hotel, Kane.
Did you enjoy Tom Shattuck last night, or he came on?
my
That was
God.
nice.
I was so surprised that you had Tom. You're doing great. Like I'll talk offline with you, but I'm really proud of you. You're doing wonderful. You're doing really
I
great.
appreciate you. You're doing good. I mean, you're doing phenomenal too. And look, I'm sorry about the other guy. Like he's crazy. I'm sorry. Tell your husband. I mean, you might have to take a late flight on Australia and kick his ass. I don't know.
Listen, we
That's
would
where we're at.
never. We don't waste our time with people like that. It's more just like it's a good little it's a bit for us now.
That's right.
That's all it is. It's nothing. We don't care. But we do love you and we would love you to come back. And I do feel listen, can I be very honest with you?
Sure.
I can't get over you're in a fucking hotel room. When I'm in my hotel rooms, I don't want to be doing this. I did a live one night. It was Jeff's birthday. We went to Foxwoods. And I did a live from there, and then I lost him in the hotel, and I couldn't. And Foxwoods, I couldn't find him. It was mayhem. I want you to focus and have a great night. Hotel rooms are expensive, and you've got a night away from the kids.
Before you go, though, I want to say one thing quick.
What? Yes,
That guy Jimmy is so fucking funny.
I know.
Does he do all those voices like that? He was doing multiple voices. What is
His songs? Yes, he's hysterical.
He is
yes,
fucking great. I couldn't believe how funny he was. I'm hooked on the show now. I'm hooked. Hooked.
Wait, are you watching Jimmy's show?
Of course you have to. How can you not anymore? It's hilarious. The guy is very funny.
he has there's just something there like nobody else has.
Yeah, talented, very talented guy. You know,
I know. I'm very lucky that he
not,
taught me a lot.
Is he Jen Altman? No, probably not. But he's great. What an idiot that goes.
She is currently in Puerto Rico watching this. You know it. She's on her honeymoon. You know she's watching.
I just been ignoring her, and that's the best thing. You know, she's just not. There's no humor though. You know, like it's not funny. Like it's not like if she had some humor, I'd say great, but there is none. It's just mean. You know.
Yes. So. No. We don't waste our time with them. If we do, it's for jokes and for good views, but that's it. Kane's Venmo is on the screen. Please, if you normally would give to me, give to Kane today, so he can enjoy his birthday and have the birthday that he deserves.
You're a class act. You're very sweet. Thank you so much for having me on. Thank you. Love you guys.
Come back next week, okay?
I'll be here.
Okay, we love you.
Bye.
Happy birthday. I just love him. Hold on a second. I just saw, let's leave Kane's thing. These people just get so mad. He needs to just have a great birthday. I need a minute. I need to Venmo him. Sorry. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Meow, 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 meow. Let's send him a little money. Let's send him some. Pay. And we got to send it to @MRENE2002. There he is. Perfect. It's for the best guest ever. Pay. Let's send him. Oops, we don't want that. Go backwards. Pay. Is everybody good? We've got Jimmy's going to come on around 9ish. We're going to finish this and then we're going to go do our we're going to play a video of all my favorite moments. We have to do this. Everybody okay? I'm trying to send Kane the birthday monies. I kind of was shook though for a minute, like before I get to this, but like, again, we don't talk because it's not our story to tell, but holy shit, I cannot believe he was saying that is the exact same thing that happened to my husband. Now I will. Okay, perf. We sent him a Prezi. Perfect. Happy birthday, Kane. I think my husband is very close to being able to want to talk about it. For a long time, it was like, you don't want to or whatever, but I'm not sure. I'm not so sure. Let's read some super chats. We did this one. Thank you so much for this. Looking beautiful as always. Amazon says delivery tomorrow and Friday. What am I getting? What are you sending? Cyber Chick Boston, my queen, she is giving Jess Machado Show memberships. The Italian Princess 66. I just want to add an extra 6 to that. Italian Princess 666. Jess, oh, your heart is amazing. Thank you, bestie. Hey, bestie, my husband will be home from guitar lessons shortly, so I'm mentally preparing for break. Stop. Listen. First of all, I love the Arkansas bestie thing. It's not that I don't want to admit this, but we have to admit this. Jeff can fucking play the guitar. I am very sorry. It made me sad. We talked today about this. Hold on. I don't want to move past it. We talked about this today. It makes me sad that Jeff never in his childhood, because everybody has their own shit, right? But never in his childhood was this ever embraced. Never when he was growing up did they ever take it seriously or see the talent. Like, obviously with my children, I see like what they're good at and what they love. And I try to get them to, like Jack, for example, like very early on, I could see Jack had an interest in playing instruments. And so it started off on Facebook Marketplace, getting cheap instruments. We got him a cheap guitar. We got him a cheap keyboard. Like, and just like, how will you know if you're good at something unless you've got a place, a safe place to try it? You know what I mean? And so it made me sad that his whole life, he had never had the opportunity, the time, or the encouragement to do it. And then by the time he gets to do it, we find out that he actually is talented. He can play the guitar really well. Like, it's not normal that somebody picks up on that quickly. I would venture to say he's picking it up faster than Jack did. And also he can sing, and he's so happy doing it. I said today, and he came over and he was like, thank you for saying that. It's my fault too. Like, we've been married for a long time, 13 years. And I would say we probably haven't prioritized our hobbies or our talents. Obviously, I didn't prioritize this, but the reason I got him the guitar was because it was obvious that I was all in on my talent and what I was doing. And I didn't want him to feel left out or to be resentful, to be quite honest with you. We didn't want him to resent me. Like, my wife is over here. Hold on. We've got to fix this. My wife is over here and she's doing the talking and she's got the show. Well, what about me? So we kind of like did like a little preemptive stuff, and we got him the guitar, and then turns out he loves it and he's so great with it. And so I'm just really happy for him that he also is he's going and doing his lessons. Like, it brings him joy. But I joked today and I was like, to me, it's, if the guitar could fit in the pocket of his sweatshirt, it would be just like his other vices. Like, it's the same thing. It's that important to him. And it went from 0 to 100 really quick. So I love that for him. And I also love that for you, Arkansas Bestie. Super sticker from We Got Your Back, $2.99. Thank you. Italian Princess again, 6666. Jess, honestly, you are really amazing. I have been through the worst year of my life, 2026. First of all, and you brought comfort to my heart. First of all, 2026 has just started. You've got 1 month under your belt. It's a whole year for it to turn around. That makes me sad. Kay Elizabeth became a YouTube member. Welcome to the place where we call Kane our pet. And when you guys were saying we let him out of the cage, it's hysterical. Never Zen Jen gifted a membership. So did Bay Harbor Beauty, who is starting her new YouTube channel. So as soon as she has a show, we will share that. She gifted 5 memberships, actually 6 memberships. Actually, I can gift memberships. I can gift them. Well, there's a lot going on. Let me wait a little bit. But we have that ability too. Jimmy reminded me every month we get to give them away. Okay. How's everybody? How's my boy Kane doing? Hey, how about his girlfriend? How about his girlfriend coming on the camera and going in the background saying hi? Thank you guys for doing that for Kane. I appreciate you, and you guys are awesome and amazing, and he is great, and he deserves every second of it. It's just special. He said, "You're the fucking best. Thanks for everything. We love you." We really do. Very, very much so. I knew it right from the beginning. I'm a really good judge of character. Anyway, do you guys want to watch a video of me saying mean things about people? Wait, hold on. The beaver moon made me do it. Listen, the end justifies the means with the hair situation, just so you know. Like, we got rid of all the blonde and we went back to this color to kind of like even it out so we can add highlights. It will make sense, I think, at some point. And Jimmy called me and he said, "Will you just go get a fucking pedicure? Will you go spend your money on yourself or whatever?" And I was like, nah. Oh, we're still doing the light situation. Oh, better. Okay. I hate touching myself like this. It's just, I don't know. I just dyed my hair like an hour before we did this. I don't really love it. It's looking like straw. I'm looking like the Scarecrow from The Wizard of Oz. Okay. All of my fun tools, my tablets and my new phones. I got some messages. Should we read some messages from people? Because my phone is buzzing and you guys are texting me like crazy. Stand by. I'm not fucking kidding you. Let me just go back. Do you see how many? 77 text messages. 77. And by the way, Cyberchick Boston, all of my devices are shut down. Yes, that is him. His name is Michael. Did we discuss this? His real name isn't Kane. Somebody sent me a text message and it said, every time you have Kane on or announce that you're doing something network related, this group of people have it on in the background and comment on what you're doing during the show on their space. So while I had Kane on, there's a space on X called Welcome to the Thunderdome, and everybody is talking about it. Why do you guys watch me so much? I know why. Anyway, since you're watching, let's watch this. My new tools allow me to edit videos, do all of the things. So Ben Rosa's here. Good evening, Ben Rosa. It's endless. They love me. Welcome. Hi. Let's watch a video, shall we? We got to get rid of this one. We got to stop sharing that screen. We're going to add this one. We're going to share a screen. It's going to be this one. Nope. This one. Yep. Let's do this. Look at my face. Terrible. Hold on. We have, I believe, Mr. Cardell. I'm just going to dox you. Can I help you? What are you calling me for?
That's hilarious. I just wanted to say that you should just keep being a town ruiner.
Oh, brother.
Bye, bestie.
Here's a hot take. Everybody should turn against you now because you're crazy. Actually, that's my take. My take is that the things I've seen and the things that you do and the behaviors that you exhibit are of somebody that nobody should trust at all. Nobody should trust you. You are conniving. You are making shit up. You are concocting bullshit lies. None of it is true. And you know it. You know this isn't true. You know it wasn't me. Nobody ever says I'm ugly, though. They never say I'm ugly. Look at my face. Oh, Coven has convened. Okay. Nan, I had you up high on my Horizon social chart, and it is simply because you paid me $500 to start this studio. Had you not paid me, I'm not sure where I would have put you on the social chart, but because you sent me $500, I definitely put you above the horizon. Nan, I was so disappointed. Man, I was so disappointed when you chose to make a very lengthy paragraph run-on sentence post on Twitter defending your boy, BOI Brian LTL, against me and my evil ways. I wish you hadn't done that. But because of this beaver moon and my quest for abundance and wealth and prosperity, I'm leaving you behind. Okay. Next, I began to concoct a plan to get the ashes. And so I had an idea in my head about how I was going to do it. And I planned it all out. And then I recognized that I actually needed help. Do you have a nickname? What was your nickname?
Yeah.
What was it?
Hurricane.
Oh, Hurricane. Got it. I have a nickname. Do you want to know what it is?
Yeah.
It's Bunny.
Oh. Do you know who I am?
No, I do not. Who are you?
I was formerly known as Hurricane Peter McDaly. I fought Mike Tyson first when he got out of prison.
You did?
Yes.
You fought Mike Tyson when he got out of prison.
Yeah.
So can I?
Google my name.
What's your name?
Peter
Yes.
McNeely. McNeeley.
I have my own video, and I didn't have to make it. And in it, you're saying some shit that the internet would love to hear. And so if you put up a video of me, I put up a video of you, and we were going to play a receipt game is what's going to happen. So while you're playing checkers, I'm playing chess. I've been holding on to this video for fucking forever. And I'm not asking permission to share it. And that's pretty much it. So we're no longer, do you remember last week where I said, we're not taking like the defensive approach anymore. We're playing offense now. So if you fuck with me, I'm fucking with you. And that's how it's going to go. And may the best woman win. May the one with the most receipts win. I thought she was poor. That's poor person behavior. Turns out she's got plenty of money. Jesus Christ. Listen, I said we need to come up with some sort of like secret cat language for the besties and the bunnies where we can talk about people, but they don't know we're talking about them. So Meredith's nickname is 5150.
By yourself, talking shit about people. That's who you are. You're a little man. And let me just say this to AIDS. I protected you then. When I did that show, it was so that I wouldn't have to talk to the Mass State Police. So they would back the fuck off of me. So they wouldn't grab my phones and see that you indeed did wiretap her, didn't you?
He did.
Lindsay and I both know it.
We're going to do our Horizon social chart, okay? So we're going to do a project. Okay? This is the Horizon social chart. This is the line where we put our people. If you do something wrong, you go below. If you do something good, you go up high. Some people start up high. Some people start down low, okay? This one's going to be called Lesbians We Love. And we're going to put Cheech in here. Can I get a motion to move James Jackson into the Lesbians We Love category? Can I get a second? All right, let's fat shaming. I don't care. Nan, I love you, Nan. I wish we could be friends. Can you maybe inspire me and take me on my own weight loss journey? We're actually trying to fit a square peg into a round hole here. We're trying to like get me to remember this person's name or things about them. And the only thing I can see in my head is weirdo, crazy, don't care, like weird, very strange, needs friends in real life. Why can't I come on here and be like, fuck Nan. She should have never talked about me. She should have never come at me. Why can't I say Mike Crawford is a bitch because he ran his mouth about me saying that I asked him for money? I never asked him for money. Like, he lied about me, and I corrected that. And then while I was at it, I was a petty bitch about it. Worth it. All of this is worth it to me.
Just a 54-year-old Jewish mother from the suburbs.
I'm sorry. Bitch, did you say you're 54? You've got to be kidding me. There is no way you are 54. I thought literally this woman was AARP card carrying, like 62, 63. What do you mean? James Jackson and Nan. Oh, Nan, do you have to leave? Yes, you know I have to go back to my family. I have to go back to New Jersey now.
where I am a very important attorney.
No content. That's why. I love it. You have no content. This is just content.
Let's go give him some charity views. Give him some charity views, bunnies.
I appreciate all of you.
He needs them.
And if I would ask everyone here in the chat room if they could just. Okay. Shoo away. Shoo away. Any negative comment. Any pretending to be somebody else. Shoo.
I love that more than anything else. I love that more than anything else. And that's not even everything. That was like I ran out of time. This tablet is the absolute best thing I've ever gotten because now I can do that. I've had that in my head for the longest time. Oh, I want to do like a montage. I want to go and get some of the funny moments. And I was like, I don't know. I can't do it on my phone. My phone sucks. We have together shared some seriously funny shit. And when I say all the time, like whatever I do, it has to balance out. Like I run my mouth, but like then we do that stuff. Then we have fun. Then we have like poignant moments. Then we talk about like being strong and like it's all about balance. And I just first of all, I always say like it's very important to look backwards. You need to know where you came from. I also like to see growth. It's one of the things I loved about diaries when I was younger was like writing in my diary and then going back and reading it and being like, oh my God, can you believe I actually thought that was important? Or can you believe that like I was upset about that? Like diaries in essence, which people don't do anymore, are very like important part of me and growth. I like to be able to like look backwards and say like A, B, and C. So same thing I apply for this show. Like I didn't know what we were going to do here. I didn't know what we were supposed to do. I mean, looking back at this, it was a studio, you know, like we had the studio in those and how much work I put into like it looking a certain way. And like some of those things, like I didn't really know what I was doing. Like the story about the ashes, like I didn't even really know what I was doing. I could tell like I wanted to start being more storytelling and I wanted to do more stuff, but like, I don't know, like I look back at some of those things and I was like, we've come so far. And also like, shout out to the OGs who have been following me from the beginning. It's nothing against the new people that are here because there's a lot of you, but like, you got to watch like that growth in the beginning, you know what I mean? And so I don't know, I'm very, and as much as I love like that and it's me or whatever, like a lot of this is also you. Like I do it for you, I talk to you, I share with you. It's all about you as well. And so I wouldn't be able to do it without you. I would just be in this room talking to myself. Melanie Gore was OG right in the beginning. I remember her right in the beginning on those. I mean, there's so many of you, but like, I don't know. It's just fun. I think the whole thing is fun. It's all fun. And so it was really great to put that together and to kind of have like some memories. And also some of that shit is so funny. That's not even, there's so many other things like we could be talking about. And there's so much stuff, so many things. It's really good. It's been a journey and it's only been 6 months. That is also crazy. That's also wild. Sometimes I wonder, because I felt like it happened recently, like, am I going to run out of stories? Like once I tell everything in the arsenal and I share every single bad moment and I share every single solitary thing that happened, what then what? What are we doing? So I have to actually continue to create stories and moments and do things. I have to just kind of just live my life to the most, to the utmost. Oh, I didn't want to click on that, but so just to be very honest, it was different. I was holding back a little bit because there is a certain level of being completely yourself in this space. When no one is in this room, I am like locked in to being open, honest, vulnerable. Like it's almost like because this screen is here, I know there are people judging me. You think I'm an idiot. You think I don't know that first of all, there's how many people are here, right? Like, so 3,524. You know that there are people out there, right, that are watching this for fun, out of curiosity. But there's people that don't like me that are watching. I don't see them. Out of sight, out of mind. Delulu. We are in a Delulu state. We don't know. Guilty. I didn't like you in the beginning, Jess, and it was a me problem. No, maybe not. Maybe it's you got to ease into this situation. I come off until like how I am. I can see how I would be the problem. It's okay. It happens to absolutely everybody. My stories will only get, but how? How? I think I was telling Kim the other day, because now I'm gonna name drop that I talked to Kim. Like I talked to Kim on the phone and she texts me now. How about that? I mean that like in the nicest way. I said, like, you're in your prime. Like you just turned 40 and you're divorced and you're hot. Prime. Also, I am 100% calling her Kimberly. I know that people call her Nurse Kim or NK or Kim or whatever. I'm just calling her Kimberly. I don't know what it is. I think it's Keeping Up with the Kardashian-ish. Kimberly. It's Kimberly. I don't know. It's my nickname for her is Kimberly. This motherfucker. Hi, is it okay if I'm a few minutes late? I need to get 2 things done very quickly. Oh my God. Of course. Jesus. It's big sister vibes. I hope so. Listen, I say all the time, it's her name. I know, but people call her Kim. I said Kimberly the other day and my chat was just like, who are you talking about? And I was like, Kim, Nurse Kim. And they were like, oh, it's just Kimberly. It's basically Kimberly. You want some cooking stuff for me? You called Jimothy? Well, Jimothy is late. This is probably, listen, do you know how I was this close to cutting my hair today? This close to walking into like Fantastic Sam's and just being like, give me the chop for $25. I told you guys, look what's happening here. Look, see this right here? Do you see this? This is how short my hair was for a jury selection in the Karen Reed trial. It was this short. And I walked in with the wrong color bronzer on and Ted Daniels like, oh, look who's back. And I was just like, hi. Talking to everybody like, oh, wow, gang's all getting back together. I get in the car. I look at myself and I go, oh my God, I had on a lipstick. I had on this bronzer. My hair was cut. It was bad. It was bad. Do we still have Fantastic Sam's up here? Of course we do. What do you mean? I don't go to salons. What? Do we know how Kane met his girlfriend? I honestly was just like, we didn't even talk about this. I'm going to call Jeffrey. Let's call Jeffrey. We didn't even talk about this, but I'm sorry, Kane. You're coming on the show tonight. You're in Providence. You're in a hotel room, which means you're getting to have hotel sex. And I can see the bed behind you. So look at my bronzer compared to my hand. Look at the color. Do you know I always look at celebrity hands? Always look at the hands. Don't look at their faces. If their faces are snatched, look at their hands. Look at Kris Jenner's hands because she can get all of the fucking face stuff done she wants, but you've got to look at her hands. But look, different skin colors. Since Jimmy is going to be fashionably late, I just can't get over this fucking lighting. I will pay somebody. I will pay you. Please fix my lighting. Let's call Jeffrey and see if he can just come up and play us a little chit chat while we're waiting for. Oh my God, I had so many missed calls today. I just want to, yikes. I am so sorry if you called me and I did not respond or any of that. How many days has it been since I called my husband? I had to scroll back pretty far. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Hello. Jimmy is my guest and he's fashionably late. Would you mind filling in the time with maybe a song?
What?
Are you going to come up and play? People want to hear how you're doing. I'm sorry. Well, are you not playing the guitar right now?
I'm outside with the dogs right now.
Oh, okay. Can you get it quickly and come up and just like show everybody where we're at? Everybody's asking, like they're curious. Also, I've got some free time. Jimmy is late. Thanks. You can't believe people call me all the time. Who's saying poor Jeff? Please let this not be. This is all he wants to do. Okay. There's no poor here. This man, are you kidding me? Don't get demonetized though. Can he get demonetized if it's him playing? Jessica, tilt your box lights towards the ceiling. But then how will I have light on me? It's dark in here. Okay. Yes, you know me more than I know my husband, and my husband definitely doesn't want to come up here with his brand new guitar that he just bought and show you how much he can play music since the last time that he showed you he can play music. Did somebody just say I need less light? Oops. Wait, I keep clicking on the wrong things. Is that actually better? That's actually better? Huh. Some lady said that you sounded like you just didn't want to come up here and play, and they said poor Jeff. And I maintain that this is not a chore in any way, shape, or form. Wait, at least show them the new guitar. They haven't seen it. Hi, Quincy. Can I hold it?
Oh, absolutely.
So whoever suggested that I turn the light up, that actually worked. This is more what it's actually still changing. I don't know. I can't handle it. Okay.
What am I supposed to do?
Just play anything.
The song
The
I
last Jeff wrote a song, so we can't get perfect.
Write it. Just fucking. It's just like a.
There'll be no copyright situation.
Yeah, that's for sure. Maybe there will be. I don't know. See, I don't even have a real strum for it yet.
Everybody is
I don't even know if I fucking.
everybody is
I've played that thing 7 different ways.
saying you are surprisingly good. Sounds great. Awesome.
Yay.
It's great.
Want to get some Wonder Woman?
Sure.
Or is that infringement?
We'll risk it.
I mean, how bad can it really fucking
I don't
be?
know. Hard to believe that he's just starting. Quincy.
Wow.
Today's gonna be the day that they never give it back to you. Is that it? Somehow, I should have known how. Got to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. I'm wrong. That's it, right? Very good. Everybody recognized it right away.
Sweet.
It's great.
Don't do anymore.
It's great.
I can do Wagon Wheel.
Okay, one more song.
Wait, I can't remember Wagon Wheel. It's like.
Rock Me Mama Like a Wagon Wheel. Is it that song?
It's almost like I might be doing Country Roads.
Or Country Roads?
I don't know. It's somewhere in there. Those two songs is the same shit. Every song fucking ever written is the same shit.
Oh, that is Hotel California.
I forget.
Wow. On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas rising up through the air. Quincy's here. Quincy's here. Quincy. Here's my sweetheart. Will Jeff be giving us a show at the meet and greet?
Yeah.
He said yes, sure.
It'll be like a 3-minute concert. I'll play you Wagon Wheel and Country Roads together somehow. Fucking 1 minute 30 seconds of Hotel California and all of fucking Wonderwall. I'll get that one. We'll just do that on repeat for like 2 hours. Wonderwall, just over and over and over again.
Okay, thank you so much. My guest is here.
Just fucking boot me out the fucking door.
It's Jim.
Great.
It's Jimbo.
Are you getting tips?
Yeah, there's a tip. Learn another song. Jeff, get the fuck out. It's time. It's over. I'm kidding. I love you so much. The besties love you. They're going to get mad at me.
I do that. That's mean.
Jeffrey, what did I say? I said, could you please come in and fill a little bit of time while I was waiting for Jimmy? And you want like lighters up and Venmos. Like just get, thank you for filling the space.
Hey, can you play Timu fucking Bert Kreischer again?
Timu Bert Kreischer? Oh my God, are you talking about Kane?
Because he wears no shirt.
No, that's Menners. That wasn't Menners.
Whatever his name.
Oh my
is.
God, that's very funny. I will use that. Thank you, Timu Bert Kreischer.
He's not even a good and like. How you gonna do the no shirt thing? That's Bert. Is that Kreischer?
Jeffrey.
And he's Kreischer's Russian. This guy's fucking Australian. Nobody cares about Australia.
I agree. Nobody does.
That's where England sent all their prisoners. You know what I mean? Nobody gives a shit.
Thank you.
The dingo ate your baby.
All righty. Thank you. Thank you for your service.
The dingo ate your baby.
I have to kick Jeffsty out. I did
the dingo ate your baby.
Babe, can you flick that light switch on for me for a second?
Only if you tell me how the dingo
No.
ate your baby. What am I doing?
The light switch. Just turn the light switch on the wall. Just try it just for a second. Now you gotta, oh my God.
Oh shit.
Ah! No. Oh my God, Jeff! Oh my God. Turn the light on. Remember I told you I bought big balloons for $10K, like those big huge ones. He turned the fan on and they're just.
Is this thing actually?
Oh. I'll leave. No fan. One more.
I thought so, but it kept moving.
We're good. Okay.
No, look, it keeps moving.
I think we're good. Thank you.
I don't think you can.
I think we're good. Thank you.
Oh, it stopped moving.
All right, let's
The dingo ate your baby. You need that lighter?
I don't. Thank you so much for everything.
That's a fucking big project.
But no, leave the light on.
You said no.
Oh, I thought you meant thank you. This I can't. Just
God damn it.
bye.
Maybe the dingo ate your baby.
Get the fuck out of this room. Get out.
Let's throw another shrimp on the barbie.
Close the door. Okay, thank you. Jimmy left. Actually, Jimmy was here and he just fucking left. He's basically like, fuck this shit. Oh my God. Is Jimmy also in a hotel? Are you also in a hotel?
Why don't you tell everyone the real story, Jess? Why you really don't like Brian?
Well, he broke my heart. This is the Christmas card that I never sent. Look at this.
Prom. What year? What year was this?
Jimmy.
What'd you guys dance to? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that sexual. That's sexual right there. That's hot. He's basically fingering you.
Oh God! Cut it off the screen. Get that off the screen. Hi, Jimmy. How are you?
I'm good, hon. How are you?
Where are you?
I'm at a hotel. There's like a family friend like event thing going on. I'm like, I'll stay. And I'm like, I can get some things done and get some work done. And I was like, yeah, we'll hang. I can hang here.
Do you know Kane was on earlier, and Kane was also in a hotel room?
Oh, really? I
So
haven't watched.
But two guests on the same show, both of you are in surprise hotel rooms.
Why is it surprise hotel?
What the fuck? It's Wednesday. It's not even a holiday. It's
Surprise.
Wednesday.
I love surprise hotel rooms.
Well, he had the bed in the background and it was all fucked up. He fucked on the bed and then he did a live right from we could see it right
He
there.
jerked off on the bed.
No, the girlfriend. We even saw the girlfriend. His girlfriend.
Oh, that's
came
right.
on.
He's a girlfriend. That's right.
Yeah.
Right. Who's like nice and kind.
Your hair looks great.
Oh, thanks, hon.
Are you
Thank
gonna
you.
grow it?
I have no plans on cutting it. I heard this thing, and I'm fucking weird about everything. And this person was like, "Don't cut your hair. Like that's how they control you. That's how they take away your connections. It's like your hair is an extension of yourself.
Avatar? Like Avatar?
Yes, kind of.
Huh.
And ever since then, I'm like, oh.
But how long
Okay.
can it go? How long?
Oh, let's fucking find out. I have no idea. I'm very excited. I'm ready.
Guess what?
What?
I'm not ready.
I didn't think so because I didn't hear anything from you, and so I didn't stress it too much. But I am.
So, basically I had this idea in my head, let's rank villains, right? Let's rank them villains. And you texted and you're like, I want in on this. And then I was like, let's do Disney villains. And then I was like, oh, okay. What we can do is we can talk to everybody and we can just talk about who we think. And I was like, let me pull up pictures of people and then the Disney villains and we can do side by sides, right? I literally only got one. I meant
like
one.
Disney, in Disney style, how they rank villains there, not actual Disney villains.
Listen, but who does so and so remind you of that?
Okay.
So I thought about this person and what Disney villain he reminded me of, and
The one in Robin Hood, in my opinion.
No, it's better.
Okay.
It's the guy from Toy Story, the bad neighbor.
Sid, not cool enough. No way is he cool. Sid is when he grows up. Sid's I feel like he could be fuckable. You know what I mean?
Jimmy, he's wearing the same shirt.
Well, it's because he wants to be Sid. He got bullied by Sid. No, I think Sid's too cool. He didn't fuck with toys like that. He didn't burn things. He's not demented and evil like that.
No. Remember I told you I know some things. This actually makes a lot of sense just based on his childhood. He grew up in a tough
Are you going to
home.
tell us?
Not today.
Because it's all my microphone doesn't work, but it's all you've been saying.
It's just, let's just say that this lines up way more than anybody would imagine.
Okay.
That's it.
I'm with you.
Thank you. So
You want to see what I have prepared?
yes, of course. Yes, please let me.
So
go back.
this is because I feel like there are villains that we have, but there are also subcategories of villains.
Yes.
And so I killed two birds with one stone, and I have secret FKR villains with trading cards and ranking systems. So here's what I have, right? You have the Cocker Naniel, right? But on the back you have her stats. So it's skill, strength, charisma, intelligence, and stamina. And you rank them out of 5 stars each.
Okay. Okay.
But I have 4 other ones.
Stamina
but
2. Do you think everybody would agree with that? Stamina 2.
I don't know. I will let me tell you exactly what I have, and then we'll figure it out.
Okay.
So these are secret ones that are FKR, but they're not. They're fucking villains, right?
Yeah.
So Cocker has the skill of a 4, but because she is so under the radar, but in such an obvious way, strength is 1 because she can't handle it. She can't she can't handle it, right? Charisma 2, and that's being kind because she, lowest common denominator. Intelligence 3 because definitely not a 5. 3, she's a C student. Stamina 2. Trash villain.
Let's listen. We're giving her. She's a lawyer. That's not an easy thing to do. She's a lawyer.
I wouldn't give her that much credit. Like it doesn't like where. What do you see her reviews on Yelp? Trash. They're trash.
I mean, a lawyer's, I don't know. All right. Yes. Okay. And I love that she's in the JFK like niche. Like this is where she goes. This is where
Right.
she belongs. Yes.
Next one.
uh,
Skill is 4 because he knows how to manipulate the accounts. Strength is 2. Charisma is 1 because I feel like you meet him and you're like, oh, hide my children. Intelligence is 2 because he's not that smart, and stamina is 3 because he's been around and he can kind of handle it, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Can we see a better close up of that again? I think we
Yeah,
just
of
need
course.
Okay. It's the lotion for me. It's the high pretty girl for me. It's perfect.
It's like,
Feeling-
yee, you guys want to see a fresh penis? I have a
Did you-
nice erect penis for you. Come get this penis.
I listened to your new song,
Oh yeah, do you like it? This piss?
This Piss. Yep.
Yeah.
It's
My
this
face.
this piss.
My face, your urinal. This piss.
Kane asked if you really do all of the voices, and I said yes, you do.
Of course, I'm not AI. It's cheating. Next villain.
This is my favorite.
I know.
It's my
Skill
favorite.
2. Strength 4. Big strength. This is the heavy in strength because can go at it, right? Charisma 1.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Intelligence 2. Failing. Stamina 3. Maybe 2.5. Maybe if I had an eraser, I would.
She's determined. She has a lot of tenacity. Stamina's 3. I agree with that one. Strength 4 is just.
I think if it's like you're playing a game, like this would trump this. You know, we could figure out a way to do it. And then there's two of the newest ones. This one I think might be the strongest villain.
Mare Death.
Right? Help me! No, right? Give me everything you've ever said to a lawyer is going out there. No, I just want to write articles, man. Right? Like has like something she's keeping hostage. Skill 3, because decent. Strength 2, very weak. Charisma 1.
Wet
Like watching
blanket.
paint dry. Intelligence 3, decent. Stamina 5.
Yes. I agree. Somebody just said she trumps them all. I 100% agree.
This is
Yeah.
like getting like a Charmander or whatever. Like all the kids in school are ripping open their FKR villain cards, being like, "You got Meredith? What? Nuh-uh. How'd you get Meredith? Oh my God, Miss, he got Meredith." Like unfair, right? Like just completely fucking unfair. And then my latest edition.
Wow. I have never seen this one before.
He's new,
Wow.
right?
Wow.
But he's not that good, but he's the newest, so the kids are gonna go. Well, they're gonna every
yeah,
Christmas.
yeah. Did we rank him? What's he got in the back?
So we got 2 in his skill, 3 in his strength, 3 in charisma because bitches love that accent.
They do.
His accent is what gets him. Intelligence 1 because he's literally so stupid. And stamina 2 because it's like, what time is it over there? No one knows.
I like when you're I think if we have anybody in the chat, does anybody know how to make an app? Like this should be Pokemon Go.
That's what I'm saying. And like this is just the FKR ones. Like we can also do like anti-villains. We can also do like villains of the trial. Like there's different, and we'll keep adding more and more and more, right?
Yes.
But then we can also do like the superhero edition, like the good ones.
Yes. So I guess the Disney stuff doesn't work. Like I just kept thinking, who's Jafar? Who is Scar? Who is
Okay.
Ursula in this
All
thing?
right, let's do that.
But this is better. You're better at this than me.
I like that, but I like the other one too. I like the Disney one too.
I didn't know you were going to print out these. This is next level.
I already had them printed because we're doing their. I mean, this is a collector's item.
Right.
So, we have 5. That's the set right now.
Okay.
Like,
Are these for sale? Can people buy these?
Yes, $10.
Oh wait, are you serious?
Yeah, I did it today. I was like $10 and you'll get all 5. Collect them all today.
Where do I send my money? How do I order them?
Right to me. Venmo, Cash App, baby, all green, and you get it right to your fucking front door. Mhm.
Amazing.
And there'll be more. Like there'll be more. Like I like this. And then I want to play Guess Who with them all.
Oh my god, a game? Jimmy, this is okay. We got to go to Savers. We have to
Yeah.
get the old Guess Who games. You know the games, Guess Who?
Of course. That's
Okay.
of course.
So then we make those small and we stick them on the Guess Who faces, and then you have like a whole Guess Who game.
You'd be like, is she fake Jewish?
Right.
No. Put this one down, this one down, this one down,
Right.
you know.
Right. It's actually just watching your head in real time, like come up with that. It's very funny. Kane had a really great compliment earlier today. He was talking about how absolutely hysterical you are. He watches your show now every day when you have one. And he doesn't understand your talent. He's like, it's just,
Kane.
yeah.
That's very kind of Kane. I think Kane's a genuine person. I like what from the moment you started talking to him, like the way he talks, he reminds me of like someone I know at like a family barbecue that's like always like nice.
Yeah.
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 I like
No, he's
Kane.
very complimentary to you. You're very funny.
Thank you, hon. You too.
Are you really at the hotel for a family thing? It's family. That's
Yeah, it's like no family. It's like one of my friends like a get together. They were here and I'm like, I'll just stay and like we'll go and we'll eat and like hang. But I'm like, but leave me alone. I gotta do things.
Wait, are you meeting people after this?
Allegedly, but probably not.
Hmm.
There's like a really nice shower that I'm gonna get in and like
Yes. Yeah, I love hotels.
I fucking do too.
Like I really love hotels.
Me too. I like got new products for this. I'm like, oh yeah, bitch. Like I'm going all out. Like I'm going all
I don't know, and
fucking
like
out.
I cheapen myself. Like I go to cheap hotels, not all the time, but sometimes I get a really good one, and it's luxury to me. It's luxury.
I go and like I will look at the reviews and I'll start with the lowest because it's like tell me the worst of the worst.
Right.
Like, is there a cockroach in the bed, or is the worst thing like the coleslaw was runny? Like, what's the
Yeah.
worst thing you can say about this place?
Yes,
Because I'm very like germ. I don't want any germ.
I agree.
type
It's
of
got to
thing.
be. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. But yeah, I figured I could like it could be like a nice little, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Listen, I did not prepare. I'm not ready for this.
That's
My
okay.
people will be disappointed. I'm not prepared overall. Can I just ask you a couple of questions and then I'll let you go?
You can do whatever you.
I'm not going to ask you personal questions. It's fine.
You can ask whatever you want.
What do you think of the temperament right now, like in the arena? Like I always call it the arena. What do you think the temperament is right now? First of all, Meredith's page is gone, correct? Is it gone?
Scary.
Okay.
That's
It's-
scary to me.
Right?
That means she's planning.
Right. Take her out of the situation. How do you think everything is right now? Like Karen had a court date the other day and nobody even knew about it. Why do you think
Great.
that is?
Because no one cares.
Right.
Because no one even knows what's going on in the civil trial. What does that even mean?
I don't
And like
know.
I'm sick of people being like, oh, they're gonna have to answer all those questions. I'm like, what questions?
Right.
What questions? They what are you guys talking about? What
I
does that
know.
mean? I feel like it's a lot of false hope for people. And it's just like, yeah, guys, like it's done. Like it's done.
I thought honestly, like there's no way that there was a hearing and nobody knew about it. Like as small as it was or as short as it was, like nobody even knew. I know Kim was like, "Oh, I didn't even know there was a hearing today." I'm like, "There was a fucking hearing today?"
Yeah, no
Why
one
didn't
knew.
I see? Nobody knew.
Like
So-
what does this mean? Like I don't even know what they're trying to accomplish. Honestly, I'm being serious. I don't know.
It's just kind of a formality, I think. You know what I mean? Like it's a formality. It's like the OJ Simpson situation. Like didn't get, found guilty in the criminal, but let's try to get her on the civil. And that means something. That meant something to people that OJ didn't get found guilty, but that they found him guilty in the civil. So the family got some sort of like validation. They want that. They want to be able to say at least somebody found her guilty, not criminal. And then they'll have that, I guess, if they get it. I mean, it's
And I don't even know, like, is it going to be like, is there a start date and then it's going to be like a week and then 2 weeks, or is it just randomly whatever, like throw out these dates and it's like, who know, like what's going on?
Civil trials are just forever, ever.
I don't know.
Like,
What does that mean? Civil? Like it's not a nice trial? Like what is that? Like a civil? Like what does that mean?
we have criminal and we have civil.
Yeah.
Criminal is like what you saw, like you're being charged with a crime. Civil is any type of litigation, whether it's, this civil suit, wrongful death is the suit, wrongful death. So it's not murder, but it's wrongful death. The civil can be anything. Like it can be, you're suing your mechanic because he fucked you over on your car situation. You know what I mean?
People's court.
It's people's
This
court.
is Judge Joe Brown.
Yeah, it's like that. Yeah. Nobody's going to jail. So it's very different. Nobody's going to go to jail in here. It's all
Not
money
the
related.
road, yeah.
Also, it's all money related. Like this is money. Like they want her money. Some people will say they want the money for themselves. Some people will say they want to get her money so that she doesn't have the money, so that she lives a different life. You know what I mean? Like you can get her in like that way. The problem is like, I don't know, like it was such a bad second trial. You know what I mean? Like it's unequivocally, she didn't do it. I don't know how they're going to get it in this one. So
And they're all sharing a lawyer?
I guess. And she's countersuing because you can, you know what I mean? Like, why the fuck not? You know what I mean? Like, why not? If they're dragging you in there, you might as well. That's very common too.
I'm just more interested in Aiden's trial, honestly, like with Bettero and the motions and now this like secret judge and the Lindsay of it all. Like,
yeah,
that's keeping my attention more.
It is. My issue is it's so far away. It's so fucking far away. It's in the fall, right?
Wait, it's next month, I thought.
The trial?
Aiden's
Yeah.
case?
Yeah.
Isn't it March? Didn't they do it? Isn't there a March date or something?
Am I wrong with that? I thought we had like a tracking system for it and it was
Oh, I
like
don't know.
at the end of the year. Because I remember them saying like there would be a new DA in place by then. It's December 2026. Oh yeah, we're not going to this trial isn't going to, if it goes, it's at the end of this year. We get a whole year that he's going to be out on probation, a whole year where he could fuck up and they could pull him in. That's why. And like, I remember when they gave the trial date, I was like, fuck, that's a long time. Like, he doesn't have a really great track record of like staying out of like harm's way.
Right.
And he's
people
like, yeah, but
want him to fuck up so badly.
yeah,
They're
but
planning
you'll
on
have a
him
new
going.
DA. Like you definitely aren't going to have the DA that you have. So could the new DA come in and say, "I'm done. Like we're not even gonna move this case forward"? I don't know.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
What do you think about these people that are like, I feel like they want him to fuck up and they want him to fail and they want him to get in trouble so badly. And it's like these fake ass free Karen Reed people. It's like they were like pro Karen, but now they're like anti him. So they're like, in the way he spoke to the witnesses, it's just everyone needs a safe space. I'm like, what are you talking about? These people were all for it, trial 1 and trial 2, all fucking for it. And I feel like they're faking it. I feel like they're not free Karen Reed. You can't be.
They're interchangeable. I agree. There's a lot of people that I don't know.
And it's a lot of these motherfuckers right here.
Because then were they ever really?
No.
You know what I
No.
mean? Like, were they ever
No.
really?
Nope, because they don't believe in free speech.
Look what happened with Jen Altman, right? So like Jen Altman is like Jen Altman, and I hate to bring her up, but like now these text messages come out where she's like anti-Aiden, right? And now you get to see like, okay, like at the end, I'm just saying like, were you ever loyal? Where's the truth? Where's the real feeling? What did he do that made you change your mind the first time, then to the second time, then to the third time? Like, I'm just suspicious of people that don't have conviction around any of this, especially him. Like either he's not guilty and you take him for what he is, or like, I don't know. How can you flip flop over this kind of stuff?
I'm very surprised I'm not surprised, but I'm very surprised that she was a supporter of his for as long as she was, because she was very like, and you can't say that to them and you can't do like liberal, you know what I mean? Like very liberal.
She's an op. She's been an op the whole time.
But she's like,
Just
kind of
doesn't make sense.
monster,
Like
a monster on the inside.
I also think I said something. I don't know what I said.
She's in Puerto Rico.
Yeah, she's
honeymoon.
Oh, you talking?
She'll be back.
You talking to the seagulls?
Oh my god! Do whatever you did at the other.
She'll be right back. She's on her
You're like,
honeymoon.
Quah, quah. You're like Puerto Rico honeymoon. I know. Good for her. She'll be back. Don't worry.
Your
They're
leader
just
will be back. She'll be
Oh
back.
my god, it was the fucking best, dude. It was the fucking best.
She said something in a tweet or something where she's saying like I'm sexually harassing her with something I said. I don't even know.
Of course, more victims, more victimhood. She's the one watching with a fucking magnifying glass, like waiting for the harassment.
I know. It's great. I love
It's
that.
annoying. It's so.
A
I mean,
court
I
case
know.
would be great for me right now. Can you imagine?
What will?
A court case would be great for me. My views will go through the roof. Have you ever thought about like that you would be in danger of getting arrested for anything, especially with like the Olivia Flip situation? Did you think that was going to happen?
Been arrested for things before.
Like in this,
No.
like in this
And
situation. Like with
why
all this-
would I be? Like Koala was like, I saw these text messages that he sent to Flip, and he was like, you know, Jimmy set you up. Like he's gonna testify against you. And I'm like, for what? Like these people swear they know what happened. It's like, you can drive by someone's house. I drive by a lot of people's houses. I'm kind of a stalker. Like I'll drive by her house again right now. Like tell me I won't. Like I'm ride or die. Like if my friend's like, I don't know what's going on here. I'm like, oh, where are they? Let's go. Me and you did it. We're not gonna say what happened, but we
Jimmy, shut the fuck up. No. Oh my god. We did.
We didn't do it, Tommy.
We actually did do it. We did do it. I spit out my fucking drink in this mug. I wasn't gonna make it. It was gonna go everywhere.
But like, you know what I mean? And it was between me, her, and him. And I told her the next day. I called her. I like Olivia, hon. I drove by her house. Just FYI. Like, and that was it. It was over. People found out and they take it and they weaponize it. And they're like, what were you doing here at this time with this many person? And how come you only had 84 miles left in your tank, huh? How come? Where were you planning on not going?
Nobody is going to allow us to not tell where
Rentham Outlets looking for Brian's car. She said he had a vanity plate. I didn't believe it. I drove around the parking lot. Sorry. Because I also saw a video where he had an umbrella in his car, and I was like, that's gay. Only gay Englishmen have umbrellas in their car. And what? He was going to get his hair wet? Sorry. Middle of the day. It was like noon. I went into a store, actually. I didn't know. That's what I heard. I'm just that kind of person. I'll go and look. I'm like, oh, really? Huh? We didn't find it. We didn't find it.
We didn't find it. I told him he had a vanity plate that said fate. He's like,
I'm like, fuck off. I was like, fuck right off right now. Fuck all the way off. Fate. That's like, you might as well have like EHFAR. Everything happens for a reason. If you're not happy, it's not the end.
Jimmy had his camera turned out towards one side of the
Yes, I
parking
did.
lot, and so I could look on the screen, so we could do 2 rows at once.
Yes,
So
you were out this way. I'm looking this way. I'm like, keep your eyes open. There's a lot of rows here. Yeah.
Rentham Outlets is huge. There's a lot
It
of
was a
cars.
lot. And then there was a secret, I feel like the secret employee parking lot I found, but it was so cold. I'm like, fuck it, I don't even care. I believe you. It says fate. And then you were like, I think he works at Movado. I'm like, watches? I don't think so. I'm like, I heard lids. Whatever. Public space. Is that something? I don't think so. Because I was there on my own fruition, and then you were like, oh, guess what?
He was shopping. He was shopping.
I was shopping, Ben Rosa.
He was shopping.
I shop.
And it was like,
I frequent the
you know,
Polo outlet there.
You know who works there? And you're like, yeah, where? And I was like, I
I
don't know.
would have
but
walked in and been
you're-
like, "Hey, girl, what's up? How come? Why are you making fun of my wigs and shit?" Matter. Brian, why don't you explain this?
I love
Pat
us.
Benatar.
I love us.
Bring back
Look.
memories.
Look how great we look.
You guys look fucking hot.
When is the new Wilbur? When is happening? If I'm not a part of this one, I'm going to be so upset.
You know I want you to be a part of it. I don't know. I heard him mention something about May, and then the owner wants to come, but he was pushing the Cavalier Theater, which I've been to before.
Mhm.
Not the same setup as the Wilbur. It's not. It's more like flat. There's no like.
It's smaller, isn't it?
It
Less
goes.
seats?
No, it's bigger. It's double, but it goes all the way back. It's like row. So it would have to be a different kind of show and a different kind of performance. Where the Wilbur, the Wilbur's so fun. It's so intimate. It's just a blast. So I'm gonna push staying at the Wilbur, but
Would there be the possibility of a puppet stage being able to be set up? Yes or no? Like, would puppets be an option?
I have a feeling that Aiden wants this to be. We both want to outdo the last one, and I feel like he's ready because he's been drama free. He's ready to get fucking silly as fuck.
When is the drama-free ending? I'm not. It's fine. I'm bored. I'm bored.
I mean, we're all pretending like it's still going on. It's like, come on, like.
I know. It's fine.
We just say, drama free. We just a thing we say, and then when everyone leaves, we're like, crack open a cold one. Let's go. It's like,
I know, but I'd like to see it on the screen. Feels good.
when it goes right. Oh yeah, when it goes. Dude, did you watch Saturday Night? No, I'm sorry, last night.
No, I didn't see last night. I haven't caught up
Oh my god, I was fucking dying. He was like, I wonder if. He goes, I wonder if Krusty's jealous. He's like, because she used to be the worst one, and now someone with 4 numbers is really knocking her out of the park. He's like, I wonder if she's like, wow. She's probably jealous. It's like, Krusty, come on, like, step your game up. Like, she's basically coming to the Wilbur with us at this point. Like, that's how. Like, dude, if we did a roast, if we did a full roast, I feel like getting Krusty up there would be fucking great. Did you ever watch any of her streams? She's like, he is unemployed. He has tits.
Yeah.
No one talks to him. He sucks. He's a loser.
Yeah.
And I just have her go up there, like her grossness and like rant. It would be so funny because at this point, it's
listen, we're Lindsay's a part of this. Get Lindsay up there too.
right. We're used to this. We've been having this actual serial killer on the loose for the past few months. Like, Krusty ain't shit. Like, I
feel dirty though. Like, I feel it's nothing. I don't want to awake the beast that is Lindsay, right? Because I have already had her like come out, but like, how bad is it that we are feeling like they are acceptable? They're terrible.
They are. Because they are.
Terrible.
Because it's not that bad. And in comparison, it's not that bad. It put a lot of shit into perspective for me. Like, it's not that bad. And this is someone that was on our side that we broke bread with, that was here. It's like, and I've been saying this from the beginning, the fucking wolf in sheep's clothing is the worst one because that's true betrayal. At least your enemy, you're expecting them to do some shit to you.
Right.
It's like, that's our thing. But when you're not expecting it, it's so much fucking worse. That it makes the other ones look like.
I know you weren't expecting it, but like everybody knew what happened with the ex. Courtney and Tina knew. They told Aiden.
John McDonough knew.
Yeah, nobody did anything. Like what? I mean, like I said the other day, like, okay, like if there was some pussy power there, right? And like sucked in by the fuck and the whatever, like, okay. You know what I mean? Like, but apparently that wasn't even worth it either. So like what?
And then he goes last night, he goes, guys, what do you think has been my biggest regret in the past few years? If you had to guess. And dude, he was fucking on fire last night. He was so fucking
mad. I haven't seen it yet.
It's good. It was really good.
So wait, how did he avoid being drama? Like, is he really?
Because it's the truth.
Oh.
Well, in my opinion, drama is like, it's not like there's such like a like I just feel like there's so many sensitive like people. Like he'll be like, oh, hold on, I have to fix my light, and they're like, oh my god, don't, that's drama. It's like,
right,
fuck off. It's like we're just stating facts, factuals, and commenting on them, and that's not illegal. That's not drama. I'm drama. You're drama. Like that's what we do.
Yeah.
Like, Nan, go suck a dog bone dick. Like
Where
that's
is she? Like, I feel like maybe villain night wasn't the best night for us because they're all kind of in hibernation. Manthrax has been MIA a little. 5150 got rid of her account. Altman is on vacation. Like, everybody is, it's not even the right time to do a villain thing because are they scheming? What's happening?
I think they're fucking scheming. Where do they all meet up at the Justice League, whatever? Like, they're doing something. They're at their headquarters. Something's going on. I don't know, but I've just been
Like Interview with a Vampire when they're all in Europe and they're all inside that thing. Like, they're in the cave.
yes.
Yeah, and they all come out of their coffins. Yeah.
Nan's sleeping upside down right now, feeding on the blood of the innocent. Blaze is nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found. I don't know what's going on, but like when I was at the airport the other day and I had 4 hours to kill, I just went crazy on Twitter. I went full Kanye on that bitch.
Why were
For
you
like-
there?
I went to South Carolina for like a few days to go visit one of my friends, but it snowed when I got there.
You went to South Carolina this week, like last week?
Yeah,
Oh,
and did nothing because it snowed.
okay. So it's possible I talked to you and you were just in another state and I didn't know. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
And I'm sitting there and I'm just bored, and I'm like, she was like saying something, and I'm like, fuck this bitch. So for the next like 4 hours, if you go look at my replies, there's a 4-hour block where I can't be accountable for anything I said because I went out of my anyone who wanted it could have gotten it that day. And like even someone was like, Jimmy, I support you. I didn't mean it that way. I meant this. And I'm like, well, don't fucking step in don't because you're gonna I don't know.
I want to do that sometimes. Sometimes I want to do that. I
did
hold
it.
back.
No, sometimes you just gotta go because then I won't go on for like a few days and then I'll go back and I'll be like, oh, you missed me, bitch. I'm fucking back, bitch. Like,
Can you
feels
tell
nice.
me why? Can you tell me why my light keeps changing?
did you put like do you have a white piece of paper?
No.
What about the side of your hand? Put it up to your camera like this. Hold it for a second and then take it away and see if it fixes it. Ooh.
But it's constantly changing. It never stays the same.
You need a ring light. I told you.
I guess that's what it is.
I'll send you the kind that you need.
Okay. These box lights are the problem. That's what you're saying?
Yeah. Because it's not a like cinema. It's not like a
Yeah.
TV. It's you know what I mean? It's
Your lighting
streaming,
is
very
great
different.
right now. Your lighting is great.
Where? Here?
Yeah.
Oh, I fucking stole 3 lamps from the other room and I'm like plugging it in because it looked like full on snuff film garbage when I first started it.
Wait, snuff film? People
Yeah.
even know what snuff means?
It means doing a porn and then killing them afterwards and like selling it illegally on the black market. I turtle chatted Aiden and I was like, I just wrote shrimping ain't easy. And I don't think anyone knows what that means. You know what shrimping is?
I do.
Yeah. I'm like, get a straw.
One of my original Bunny After Darks, like years and years and years ago, I looked up a bunch of terms on what do you call it? Urban Dictionary.
Oh, quiz me.
Sure. Let's go.
We talk about sex stuff. Yeah, quiz me.
Yeah,
Quiz me.
yeah, they're sex ones. Wait, you didn't I can't even believe this is being revisited. Okay, hold on. Let's get Urban Dictionary. If you're not this may bother some people, just warning you in advance.
Grow
It's
up.
bad. Hold on, let me get it. This is so much better than the villains. This is
Yeah, way
great.
better.
Okay.
Dude.
What? I know it looks great though. It looks great.
I'm excited.
Okay. Urban Dictionary.
And don't give me ones like that are like so nuanced no one knows. I want like give me like start off easy and then go harder.
I know that there is a website that has like well, people are already putting some of them in the comments. And
Ooh.
all right, let's pull this one up. Okay, ready?
Mhm.
Blue.
Waffle.
Jimmy, I still think I'm going to be able to.
It's not real.
I don't think I'm going to be able to stump you here is what I'm saying. Like, that's where I'm at. Like, I just don't think I'm going to say something hoping that you're going to be like, I just have no idea. Or you say it and it's completely wrong. I think whatever term I'm going to say, you're going to be like you just did. You cut me off because you know it already.
Blue, Ivy Carter. Have you heard of Bruce Willising?
This should be the opposite way. This is it's wrong. It's not. Blue waffle. What is blue waffle? Are you going to say it?
It's like a fake STD that the internet made up. If you Google it, you'll see like a blue waffly type with a waffle pattern vag, and that's not it. That's not real. That's not a thing. But waffle stomp is real, and that's when you poop in the shower and stomp it down the drain. It's called a waffle stomp. But do you know Bruce Willising is?
Well, Bruce Willising, it doesn't have a sexual connotation.
It does.
Okay, well, the one that it says here, Bruce Willising, is the process of walking along an area with sharp objects such as glass, rocks, and thorns while barefoot.
No.
Okay, what's?
Think about a bald head. It's taking a bald head, rubbing like canola oil on it, and then shoving that in. I think like a crevice or an orifice is Bruce Willising. It's like trying to get like like trying to get the bald head in. Like, you know, Kazi G. Do you watch Kazi G? MC Kazi G. Do you watch him watch Brian?
No.
Jessica.
He watches Brian.
Listen,
and then does commentary.
His past 3 live streams. It's like I've never been able to consume Brian's content, but now it means something different. And it's not like he comments, he pauses and comments. No, he has a conversation with him as if like he's right there, and he like gets to know him, and he's like he's like, oh, Brian, oh yeah, he's gonna talk about the stand-ups. He doesn't like the weather. He always talks about the weather. And Brian's like, it was really rainy, and he's like, there you go, Brian, bring it up again. It's like, dude, it has brought me so much joy in the past like week. I can't explain it. It's art. It's fucking art. You gotta watch it.
I have to.
You have to.
He has a clip of thanking you. Somebody is saying in the chat. I will watch.
He talks about you. And the way Kazi figured this out, the way he tries to be Aiden, he's like, yeah, maybe I'm press daddy now since I got the press pass. Yeah, maybe I should. You're right. You're right, Lori. Maybe I should get press daddy shirts. And then, he talks about this illness. He's like, I know I haven't been streaming. It's not serious. We don't think. We hope. And he, it's just, it's amazing. It's all I want to watch. It's all I want to watch is him watching it.
What is the name of his channel? Is it just
MC Kazi G? Go to the second to last one and pull it up, and go to like the middle.
Hold on, let me do it. We can share screens now. Hold on. So
it's so good. And then Brian gets all hyper, and he's like, "Calm down, Brian. Calm down. Whoa. It's like it's so good.
MCCO
SSY. That MC, that cussy, that hot cussy.
Got it. 2,000 subscribers.
I know.
Okay, so what do you think? 18 hours ago, 1 day ago, 2 days ago? Oh, oh no. Shit. Okay. Hold on.
My reach is large, indicting T-Rex arms. Yeah, they on this.
All right, go in the middle.
Big mess on a public way. Yo, adjust your antennas, tune in tight. Posse rules the bench.
Changed. But
Further.
medicinehealth.com. How long is it litigating factors? All these connections and all of this. So,
And by the way, Brian, I love the fact, and now that I'm seeing it in the form
And by the way, Brian, I love you very much.
of a transcript, I love the fact that he's already commenting to friends about the state of mind necessary to commit a crime.
Right.
I mean, he probably hasn't even put fingers to a keyboard to prepare a single investigative report, if any. He probably
is
hasn't even
interesting.
collected or at least marked up evidence in the evidence bags. He's probably done nothing, but it's so important on his personal cell phone to be commenting on what he thought, what his opinions were, and the like.
I'm so glad you said that, because it's like,
I'm so glad she said it, because it's a little inside baseball that we might not get a glimpse into. Thank you both
in
so
16
much.
hours, he makes this determination that if Karen Reed had did this, he can't fucking wait to get to his office and start looking
Right?
through her
I
phone
really wish
to
he-
report back to his buddies about no nudes yet, meaning that he's still fucking looking for through her phone,
Food
looking,
stops,
and he's going to
right?
let them know when he finds them, and then, you start taking part of what he's calling, and we'll see it in the document here, locker room talk, so it's like, you haven't spent any time in the investigation. You're probably back.
Thank you so much, Brian. I would like to add that also you are brilliant in your content making, but also in your presentation. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, and what house were you referring to in that text?
34 Fairview Road.
Is that the location where his body was found?
Yes.
You testified that you sent the friend group a text message that said, yeah,
Oh.
but there'll be some serious charges
wait.
brought on the girl.
Don't do
Who were you
that.
referring to in that text?
I was referring
They're
to
role
the
playing.
named suspects.
Are they role playing? They're
Uh-huh.
role playing this.
She's like, Brian, you be Julie Nagel and I'll be a big jar of peanut butter. Do you want to spread me somewhere?
I didn't know that he did this. I will have
Oh,
to.
dude, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
I can't.
Like you can put it on and listen to it like while you do a chore and you'll be fucking laughing your fucking ass off. It's
Okay, so just explain this to me because I don't
Yeah.
know. Who is Kazi J? Like, where did he come from? I don't know who this is. I know who he is, but what's the
I think
lore?
he lives on the Cape or near the Cape. I think his name is Tom or Justin. I don't know I don't know the name. He it's a generic name. He called in as to the glare as Kazi G. I think he was just in the chat rooms and watched the whole time. But he's fucking funny. Why you don't trust him? You don't like him?
I always
You don't like
need to
him.
know-
It's okay. Kazi, she doesn't like you. That's okay.
I
That's
just
okay.
need to know who people are, Jimmy. I have trust issues. I don't know who people.
There's the
everybody wants-
girl who fucking plants her phone number all over Fall River has trust issues.
Jimmy, I hate to remind everybody, but everybody thought Jen Ally was an ally. And now we find out she wasn't always. I have trust issues. I don't know. I am scared. And yes, I moved everybody over to the new phone.
Are you
moved them
supposed
all
to?
over.
Did I tell you to trust Kazi G?
I just wanted to know the lore, Jimmy. I just needed to know a little. Listen,
Is he
I just
driving you to
want-
prom with Brian? What's the matter? What's the matter? Oh, what's the matter?
I just want to know if I know who are they? I feel like I'm the outside. I don't know
He's
who
one of the
they
chat
are.
rats. He's a chat rat.
Wait, Jen Altman is posting about me while she's on her honeymoon. This is very sad.
What do you mean it said you were so mad that she privated her account? You
I
said,
was
how could
so
you
mad.
said, how could you do this to me, Jennifer? You yelled that at the top of your lungs in your car.
Could you? How could you? Now I have to wait.
You go, does anyone have any inside? Do we have any moles? Can someone
Of
check?
course, I've had them forever, ever. Like it's not a big deal. It's just it's an extra set of screenshots. I can't watch it myself. I gotta wait for them to come to the phone, and I'll never ask anybody for them. I'll just put out the bat signal and say, if you got them, you got them. You can send it
Right.
to me. You can send it to me.
Right.
But I can't ask. That's pathetic. I just have to wait for. I'm poor. I'm just gonna take breadcrumbs as they're given to me, and I just wait.
And that's
Just
okay.
right now, they come in.
But I think Kazi is I don't know him enough to I wouldn't ask him to babysit my niece and nephew, but I trust him enough to watch his show and trust that I'll get a giggle.
Since it's still villains night, and I won't keep you forever, but
No, you can whatever. I'm chilling.
who's in the villains? Who were the villains? We can still have that conversation about who's in the villain categories.
Okay, so there's the
I
5.
wrote down my wrapping paper. I had wrapping paper. I can't write on the wall. But let's just go over. Let me tell you who I think is in the villain category.
Okay.
Okay. So at the top of the villain is 5150, Krusty, Lindsay Gattani,
For you.
Grant Smith Ellis.
Okay. Yep.
What are you liking Grant? You feel soft.
Grant makes me nervous. Grant makes me nervous because like I'll listen to him for like 10 minutes and it's always been this way. And it's like I'm the type that like if you put on an infomercial, it doesn't matter what it is, I'm gonna end up buying it and feel like I need it. So I can't listen to stuff like that because I will end up having a panic attack and being like, the world's over. Like I just can't. I can't.
Okay.
Plus, he like beat you up.
He did.
Yeah.
Ray for Dallas.
I like Ray. I love Ray.
JFK.
I don't mind JFK at all. I like his YouTube shows. I think they're very
James
interesting.
Jackson.
I like James. I like JFK too.
Christy.
I love Christy. I fucking love Christy.
How do I trust her? She was friends with Altman.
Yes,
right? They were besties.
Was they hate each other?
Jimmy.
I also love a good villain. Like I do. But I don't think those are real. But keep going.
Will.
You're like every cat, Josephine, Sweet Potato, Pam at the shelter.
Never Sweet Potato. Sweet Potato's a legend.
I
Never
love
Sweet
my
Potato.
Oh, he's such a good man.
These are my villains. I have trust issues.
Okay. For you,
Go
those are
ahead.
your villains for you. Those are your
1,
villains.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10. Just give me your 10. Give me random 10.
Oh God, I think I'm way too accepting. Naniel, Raisin Nan Crunch is at the top. Broyles, I hate that fucker.
Oh.
Death,
Yeah.
Alt,
Yeah. Are you sure? You don't feel the pressure. It's okay.
Did you not see us on Twitter?
Yes.
Okay. Who else don't I like? I don't like a lot of people, but I feel bad even saying that I don't like them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You only have 5.
I have 4.
Oh, Nan, Broyles, Death, and Alt.
Give me. There's more. Give me a second. There's way more.
No. If that's your,
No, that's not it. That's not it. Let me reach. Let me think. These people have been cunts. This
Olivia.
bitch. I love Olivia. No, oh my God. This bitch.
Chris the Koala.
Dream Feed Media. That fucking bitch.
Dream Feed Media.
Yeah. She's like Nan's like she like pumps Nan up full of whatever.
Oh.
Misdemeanor. That fucking bitch who loves Nan. She's so nice. I don't fucking care.
Writing Misdemeanor.
Yeah, I don't like how she came at me and was like, you're ignoring me after like I didn't answer like one of her things, and then now she's like sucking Nan's tits.
Yes.
Her I feel like DJ Calling All Beings, I feel like I don't fuck with him for some reason. I feel like he's weird. There's more. Trust me, let me just think. John Como, that nipple-y weirdo. Put your nipples away. Fuck you, John Como. Eat a dick. He needs to put his nipples away. LTL, because he like wanted me to go to jail with his like subtweeting. So fuck that male pattern baldness ass bitch. Crawford, I'm okay with. I'm okay with Crawford. I feel like I understand Crawford a little bit, and he might just need like a walk in like the woods or something. I feel like sometimes it's like, you know what I mean? It's like when your car starts acting up and it's like, oh, he needed an oil change. He's fine. Like, I feel like
You're
I
too
hope not.
nice. You're too nice. You're too nice.
Well, I gotta wait until I see actual like full malicious intent, but I do
Full
truly
malicious intent. He did a video and he was just like he was I was in my montage. I did a montage. You missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's like literally like he's terrible. He's terrible.
Well, what? I feel like he apologized. Like, and also like,
Did he?
I know, but I truly think that he thinks that Aiden was like trying to set him up. I think he truly believes that. I feel like I saw that like him in his eyes, like he wasn't just being an asshole. I think he really thinks that. Plus, he said Bill Reed said "fuck you." Like, I can't be mad at that. That's hysterical. It's insane and wild, but that's so wild. It's funny. I want it on a t-shirt.
Jimmy has been away. Jimmy left the state. People are asking, where were you?
Where have you been, Nature Chick? Because there's been class the last 3 days. So don't ask me where I've been. I've been here. Where have you been? Nature Chick?
No response.
Oh, MLF pink cunt face.
Oh, I'm gonna add her to mine too.
All
Where's
those
that
whores
lady?
in those spaces. Babs, Barron, Barbarelli, that whore. Fucking John Faggot Barron, that motherfucker. All those whores. All those whores. I don't like any of those whores. They can all go get fucked. I don't like any of them. Bye. Goodbye. Out of my life. See you later. Don't like you. Larry Legend. Bye. Fuck you. Anyone who tries to like wish my downfall, wish to put me in weird positions, lie on my name. I don't like any of that stuff.
Okay, this is a
So
good
you
start.
can all go. I don't know, but you all give me amenorrhea.
Jimmy's list is huge. Everybody.
It is
said.
huge. It is. It really is.
I think I need to revisit mine. I'm not sure some of those people belong on there. It's just like my subconscious is I'm scared.
Maybe I'm too harsh on misdemeanor. You know what I mean? Maybe she can come back because, like, you know what I mean?
I don't know.
She's just like, I feel like she's just like a teacher from an 80s sitcom. It's like,
I actually thought she was a joke. Like that's who she really is and what she
Yes.
really looks like. Yeah. I actually like so before the videos started happening, I thought this was just like a joke thing.
she was cool in the beginning, and then like she like expected something out of me, and then like she's over here like rubbing elbows with man, and it's like, dude, it's like you started because Melanie Little thought you were me, and that was like your
Right.
whole shtick.
Right.
And now like you're with people that are against me and saying bad things about me, and mad that I'm not over here like
Yeah.
dying to get you on my show.
Somebody's upset. I need to take Lindsay off my villain list. I don't know. It's the fake pregnancy abortion situation.
And
for
also,
me.
you guys had beef. You guys had the beef on Ray's thing. Like, you know, take her off yours, but that's your list.
I can't with that girl.
That's your list. That's your list.
She's a terrible person. She's a terrible person.
I don't know her. I think I was just so excited to have someone that wasn't deaf, and like the way she came in, and like Death hides her crazy where Lindsay is just like wild out front, and I like it was such a new thing for me. I wasn't around in the beginning for the whole Lindsay thing, so I'd never experienced it before. So I was like, oh my God. Yeah, I liked it. Like I just like she was just better. So I don't know her that well, but like from what I've seen, she's been fine and very like kind and whatever, but I know like a lot of people have issues, so I don't know.
Meredith is the most dangerous villain. Because we didn't really develop this whole skit / bit.
It's a work in progress, yeah.
Like we need to come back to this. We need to like there might be some editing, there might be some videos.
I think we should do a
I
skit.
spent too much time on my Alf video. I made an Alf video.
I can't wait to watch. I can't wait to watch from the beginning because I
I
like.
spent
haven't-
too much time on the Alf.
No,
video.
not too much. No, you're in your creative thing. But do you remember the SNL skit of Real Housewives of Disney?
Yes.
We need to do that, but for this,
Oh my God! When
we
Aladdin,
gotta film it. Like
when
we gotta.
she's saying that they're poor and they've lost everything and they ran out of wishes, and somebody's like, "Oh, I went to her house and they cooked the monkey. They ate the monkey." And then Cinderella's Prince Charming comes in and he's like, "Hi, girl."
He's so gay.
He's so gay, and she's like, "Never get with a guy who has a thing for shoes." It's Kristen Wiig. Yeah.
Lindsay Lohan was so good in that. My favorite character of all time is Mrs. Rafferty. My favorite of the alien abductions. My favorite.
What's that?
Han. Oh my God.
What are you talking about?
They get abducted by aliens, and the two have like great experiences. And she's like, "Oh, really? Yeah, let me tell you, Mrs.
I
Rafferty.
didn't know that was her. I didn't know that was her name.
Yeah. Oh, she's my favorite. Over and
Spread
over again, I'll
eagle
watch
with
it.
the tight jeans. Spread eagle with the tight
Full
jeans.
full Daffy Duck in it.
Yes. Wait, what's his face? Absolutely lost it in that one.
Gay face. What's his name?
Ryan
Ryan Gosling.
Gosling lost
Gosling.
it in that. Lost it.
You don't like Chet
Michael
Hayes.
Che?
Michael Che. You don't like him?
No, he's not funny. I'm hype. Talked about SNL like recently. Like I'm obsessed with SNL.
I know.
I'm
So I'm
obsessed
obsessed.
with it. I love it. I love even the bad ones. I love. Michael Che is just not funny.
I don't like
The only
Colin.
time he's ever funny is when they have to write jokes.
Each other's. That's it.
That's when he's funny.
That's it. Yeah.
And then they got that redemption this year because remember he wrote bad jokes about Scarlett Johansson for what's his face, and he got him back. But like he's just never funny. He's never funny.
I don't like the mouth on the other one.
Oh yeah, you're right about that.
I hate the corners of that mouth. It's like, can you fully open or fully close and make up your mind about what it wants to do? It drives me bananas.
That's
I don't think he's
best
cute.
way of explaining that of all time. That's the best way. You're right. It's like
It's so annoying. It's like, make up your mind because I'm staring now.
Yes.
So
I think
irritating.
that the skit that Bowen Yang did on the Weekend Update, where he was the iceberg from the Titanic,
I love Bowen Yang.
is me too. What's he gonna do now? Why did he leave?
He's doing a ton of stuff because he's
I
like
know he did Wizard of Oz, but like, what's next? Like,
he
I
does
love
his podcast. He's into like the gay scene, so he's into like a lot of like the gay shows and stuff that I watch. He's like always there.
he's unbelievable.
I love him. Do you like Tim Dillon?
Who's Tim Dillon?
Wait, really?
Is he from SNL? I don't always know their names.
Okay, you need to.
Who's Tim?
You need to like. I think I'm gonna send you something, and I think you should watch this with the bunnies. It's like 5 minutes long.
What is it though?
Just look up Tim Dillon fake business.
On YouTube?
Yeah. He was on SNL, but he got like, I think he got, or was that? No, Tim Dillon you're gonna love. Maybe he's a podcast. I don't know. I don't know his background. I don't know his fucking IMDb.
Tim Dillon fake business.
Yeah, he's gay, but he's amazing.
Tim Dillon's fake business.
Yeah,
He was not on SNL.
he was not. I didn't think so. Yeah.
I would remember him.
Let me make
Oh,
sure
he
it's
has multiple
press
clips.
it. Make sure it's the right one.
Tim Dillon, the fake business story.
Sure.
And, these whole things, they go into this whole thing. They go, well, they don't want a coffee shop in there because Starbucks.
No. You got it. No, different one. That's too far in. You need a long one. Like what's the one that's like 10 minutes?
Okay. There was one that was 13 minutes.
There you go. That's the one.
Airbnb is really disrupting real estate. And I know a lot about real estate. I just did a little fake business. Now, you know that I do this. A lot of the audience.
This is it?
I do fake business. I call realtors all day when I'm bored, and I pretend I'm a realtor and that my client is very interested in their property. And I ask them.
You used to be a real estate agent.
I just did it with a commercial property on Palm Canyon Drive. I said, hey, this is Tim. I have a client of investor that's really interested in the property. What are we looking at per square foot? And what are some of the local restrictions we should know about?
He calls one of them after.
They go into this whole thing. They go, well, they don't want a coffee shop in there because Starbucks, there's a competing business clause. So Starbucks doesn't want a coffee shop. This is how the corporate takeover of America is, by the way, because when Starbucks moves into an area, they go, yeah, we don't need.
That's actually true.
Independent coffee
You
shop.
love him.
Not all areas, but a lot of them. We don't need somebody slinging lattes for less than we are. So the guy goes, well, there's a Sprint store, so we can't do competing business, blah, blah, blah. And we talked about it. There's a lot of parking behind. I said, thank you. I said, I have an investor, but he's very concerned about, the competing business clause and everything like that. And I was on the phone with this guy for about 10 minutes. And he said to me, oh, Tim, that's cruel. Their time has value. No, it doesn't. And I will continue to do fake business because I like doing fake business. It's one of my favorite things to do. I like to call people and I like to lie about who I am and what I do. And then I like to see how they conduct business. Because on their end, they're conducting real business. I'm conducting fake business. And never the two shall meet. We've gotten to the point where one of my clients who doesn't exist was almost going to put an offer on a house. This was last week. I've been on the phone with this realtor for like 45 minutes, 3 times in a row. I've had to block her finally. She doesn't know what happened. Sometimes I have to block the people because fake business gets very intense. Fake business people start drawing up contracts. I mean, she was calling appraisers. She was getting inspections done. You know, I was representing a very motivated overseas client of coronavirus before we could go see the property. That's not my fault. And I tried to explain that to her, but she was kind of confused and started saying, "Oh, this, blah blah blah. Are you real? Is this real? Cops, FBI, whatever. Blah blah blah. Blocked. I'm helping train these professionals. Do you understand? Yes or yes? By calling them, people need practice. So this schmuck over there on Palm Canyon, I did use my real name, by the way. Like, this is Tim Dillon. And sometimes I make up a firm name. Sometimes I use a real firm name. Sometimes I just say, this is Tim Dillon with Futures. Is what? I go, Futures Investment? He goes, okay. Just go, okay. I go, yeah, all right. I go, yeah, you got a commercial listing on Palm Canyon in the corner? I'm wondering what we're looking at price per square foot. What's the parking area like? What's the competing business class? Well, any local restrictions we should know about? I have a team of investors that are looking to expand into this area. Many of them, sometimes it's a franchise, sometimes not. But I'm just, it's an investment group. They're very interested. They love the visibility of the location. Oh, he goes, it's a great location. So they love the visibility of the location. And see, right there, we're beginning to do fake business. Because then he goes to his wife, he goes, hey, I just got a call from a guy that may be interested in this. And then he tells his secretary, and then he tells his partner. So I'm in, and I'll give him a follow-up call later tonight. I'll have 10 more bullet point questions before I bring my investors. And I do this. Now, a lot of people...
This has so much potential. Come
Dude,
in.
it's the best. It's the when he and then in 2 minutes he calls them and it's just it's genius. Like, I want to do it. Like, I want to do things like that.
Thank you, Jack. I just got delivered chilies from Jack. Thank
Jack,
you.
you know what? You can quit that fucking job too, by the way. Tell those motherfuckers they should have gave you that day off. That's fucking bullshit.
How about that?
I told them.
And when you hand in that fucking letter and she goes, this is for the real manager, you are the manager, bitch. Take that, then now you deliver it. I got so mad because I worked at Outback for so long and Uno's. I was in all that shit. I know they have hot schedules. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, they could go suck my dick. Fuck them, dude. I hate them. So I got so mad for you. Quit. You can get a new job anywhere. Quit. Get the fuck out of there. Bye. Tell them to go fucking chicken crisp it up their asshole. That was so annoying. I got so mad.
Hold on. How'd it go?
How'd it go, hon?
He wasn't there.
He wasn't there.
Well, he was, and then we got busy, and then
So
he
he
burned
never did.
himself in the kitchen.
He burned himself in the kitchen.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, real safe there. But OSHA would have a fucking field day.
So you still didn't get to have the conversation yet. So you still have the
I
letter.
left
Okay,
the
great. I'm just gonna keep going.
He needs to take that letter and you need to send it to the district manager.
The district manager is his best friend.
Their best
And then the other district, and then more districts, and then CC Hank Phillippe Ryan. Because I got so mad, dude. I got so mad because you were like, I remember never having a Saturday for like 4 years straight, and I know that feeling. You brought me right back when you told me that. Yeah, it was bullshit.
He gives it all to this job.
Bullshit.
You mistreat him.
Yeah, no,
The
done.
school night. It's 10:30. He's coming home. He's
He's just a baby. It's a school night.
just a baby, Jack.
Just a little
Little
baby.
Sweetles.
Little jackal Sweetles, whatever. Yeah, Sweetles.
Okay, good.
Bye, Sweetles.
I didn't think I'd hear another grown man call me that in real.
I'm not a grown man, Jack. I'm a gay. You respect your gay aunt. Now go back and go lay down. Don't ever call me a grown man again. That's so insulting.
You're actually making Jack laugh. Which I've never seen Jack like spontaneously laugh. That was funny. I've never seen my son actually just like laugh.
Jack, you respect your gay aunt. Thank
He
you.
just like laughed out loud. He was, that's very funny. Jimmy, we can do this. We can call anybody.
I know. Oh,
We
I
can't
know.
copy that. We have to do something completely different.
But like that energy,
Like, yes. Like,
because that was great.
I mean, yes, that energy, but there's so much potential for that. I did it one day on a Saturday, live 24 and 24 when I was with TT. I called Stop and Shop and just asked them if I left my water on the bottom of the carriage. And then the lady was like, hold on a second. And she came back and she was just like, no, nothing was out there. I was like, oh, okay, thanks. Bye. Just, yeah.
Dude, during the Karen Reed trial, when I forget what was happening, who did we prank call on my channel? We called during the trial was happening. We called what was that company that hired that guy with the blue paint?
Oh,
Not Capstone. What am I like? What?
no. The chat will know. Hold on.
Yeah, don't look, don't cheat, We can figure this out.
I'm cheating. I don't care. Aperture.
We called Aperture, and I was like, "Are you guys watching this?" And they're like, "Huh?" And I was like, "Are you guys seeing this?" I'm like, "You guys are seeing this, right?" Yeah,
No,
dude, we had a
yeah.
blast. Yes, we did. I made a short out of it. Yes, we did. Then I called Melanie Little. I was like, "What are you doing?"
Asked if they were watching.
I'm like, "You guys seeing this?"
What
Good. One more question, then I'm getting good. I'm going. Tell me.
who we have to come up with that kind of a skit. Like that's both. I feel like that's in both of our wheelhouses.
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
We could also do like competing calls. Like you set one up for me, I set one up for you, and like blind.
Oh my God. I could do that. Yes.
Yeah, that'd be fun. That would be
Oh my
wicked.
God. I just thought I actually.
I already know what I'm going evil. I already know what I'm doing.
Hold on. Let me just see if they're still in business.
What?
I just want to see if it's still open. I just want to see if this place still exists.
Like open right now or exists in general?
They are still open. They are open 24 hours. Yeah, they're open right now.
Today.
It's a place
Okay.
that I would want you to call.
All right. Is it like 1-800-FIND-JESUS or something like that?
No, it's just some people might know what it is when you say it, but no, that's a great
1-877
one.
Crocs for kids. Can I make one complaint?
Yeah, yes.
The Shriners Hospital for Children commercial is so annoying, and that kid on there who knits the blankets is an arrogant little fuck. The one who's like, you come in there and you get this better blanket. You know he's an asshole to the other kids because he gets to be on TV.
You're an asshole for doing this.
No, you know he's an asshole. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you, I can tell. I can tell.
You're doing it on my fucking show, Jimmy.
I can
you
tell.
know what they're gonna do with that.
That kid's a little fuck. That kid's a little fuck. He looks at the other more cancerous kids and he's like, you knit it. Like, you know. I'm telling you, I'm calling it right now. And if someone ever worked there, I bet you I'm right. Have a wonderful rest of your show, Jess. Bye, hon.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Asshole. You know they're gonna clip it. You know what they're gonna do with it. You know. I was gonna make them call the Bunny Ranch in Las Vegas. Do you remember that show on HBO, the Bunny Ranch or wherever, where like they went inside and they show? Yeah, he's just, yeah. That's gonna get clipped. That's how that's gonna go. I love that for me. Someone just sent me Cat House. Yeah. Remember that show? Yeah. Menner said, this is the exact moment I realize I have made a huge mistake supporting Kane. He is on his own now, which means he will have to ask John for access to the network in the future. Just a piece of shit. Apologies to blah, 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 blah. Oh, protect Kane at all costs. Protect Kane at all costs. I'm getting Kazi G information. He was at court on Friday. I did not know that. I wasn't at court on Friday. Savannah Guthrie, her sister and brother just released a heartbreaking video speaking of their sweet mom and directed at whoever had her, saying they are open to talking in regards to the ransom. Can we watch that? I'm just reading through the text messages. Let's thank you, Jimmy, for thank you both to the two men that I asked to come on my show tonight who both happen to be in hotel rooms, for taking time out of their hotel stays to come on my show for you guys. Okay. I want to be in a hotel. Jimmy's looked good. Jimmy's looked like a nice hotel. Let's go. Let's stop sharing this. I want to go to Savannah Guthrie. Let's find this. We got to watch it together. Savannah Guthrie. Let's see. Okay, we got a video. Let me ask everybody this question. Can I share this on TV, like on here? If it's on YouTube, am I allowed to do this? Can I do it? I look to you. Can I play it here? Yes, I can share. Okay, let's go to here. Let's go to here. Hold on. Let's go to here. I can't even believe I share screens. It's fucking nuts. It's crazy. Share screen. This. Share.
Breaking news now. Today, host Savannah Guthrie has posted a video on social media. This is the first time we're hearing from her and her family. This just came in. We want to share it with you right now. Let's take a listen.
On behalf of our family, we want to thank all of you for the prayers for our beloved mom, Nancy. We feel them, and we continue to believe that she feels them too. Our mom is a kind, faithful, loyal, fiercely loving woman of goodness and light.
I just read that I have to kind of like pause it and talk so we don't get stuck. I will do that. Or I can talk over it, correct? But I don't want to do that. This is terrible. So I thought, though, is this the sister whose boyfriend is suspicious? Because I saw that like there was a picture. I know I have questions as well. Interesting.
She's funny, spunky, and clever. She has grandchildren that adore her and crowd around her and cover her with kisses. She loves fun and adventure. She is a devoted friend. She is full of kindness and knowledge. Talk to her and you'll see.
I'm just confused.
The light is missing from our lives. Nancy is our mother. We are her children. She is our beacon. She holds fast to joy in all of life's circumstances.
Doesn't look like that lady's even talking.
She chooses joy day after day, despite having already passed through great trials of pain and grief. We are always going
Holding
to be
hands.
merely human, just normal human people who need our mom. Mama, if you're listening,
wait,
we need you to come home. We miss you.
Our mom is our heart and our home. She is 84 years old.
This is a terrible situation. I certainly mean absolutely no disrespect to this situation. There is a elderly woman who has been taken from her home that is missing, isn't getting her medication. There's blood on the scene. This is all 100% absolutely terrible. I don't know what I just heard there. Is it me? Let me click on the chat. Is it me? The mama, I don't know. Isn't it supposed, like, you're not supposed to judge people how they grieve or how, so in times of stress we can't, but that just looked a little odd to me. Let's try.
Her health, her heart is fragile. She lives in constant pain. She is without any medicine. She needs it to survive. She needs it not to suffer. We too have heard the reports about a ransom letter in the media. As a family, we are doing everything that we can. We are ready to talk.
So is this real? When is I just got to be honest with you. When is the last time that there was a high profile ransom letter? Are we talking about was it the Wright brothers? Who was that? When is the last time there has been a person taken with a ransom letter? Well, JonBenét was never actually taken. Like, what? No, JonBenét, there was a ransom and she was in the baby Jessica went down the well. JonBenét Lindbergh, baby. Thank you, Random Filth 207. Lindbergh, baby. Charles Lindbergh. Thank you. I was thinking Wright brothers, but so Charles Lindbergh, baby, was taken with a ransom and he never came back. Correct. Patty Hearst was taken in the 70s. And then she had that whole thing where the syndrome thing, right? Yes, baby Jessica was the well. Everybody's on the same page with that, correct? Everybody is very positive that it was, yes. This is crazy. Remember I said it the other day, like this situation was wild because it was Savannah Guthrie. She's high profile. Then it was like, well, she lived in Arizona. Why is she living in $1 million house by herself? She's elderly, like all of those questions, you know what I mean? And then you find out about the blood and you're going, oh, so she was taken. And then now there's a ransom letter. And then you're waiting on the ransom letter part. And now Savannah Guthrie, news anchor of the Today Show, is saying, we've heard about the ransom. We are ready to talk.
However, we live in a world where voices and images are easily manipulated. We need to know, without a doubt, that she is alive and that you have her. We want to hear from you, and we are ready to listen. Please reach out to us. Mommy, if you are hearing this, you are a strong woman. You are God's precious daughter, Nancy. We believe and know that even in this valley, He is with you. Everyone is looking for you, Mommy, everywhere. We will not rest.
I mean, to me, if Savannah Guthrie is coming out and talking to the people who have the mother, then this is a legit ransom letter. Like there's some sort of validity to this. This is crazy. How did the letter get to TMZ? It feels fake. It feels fake. I'm not going to lie. This feels fake. But I just don't know what I'm watching here. I don't know what I'm dealing with here. This is just very, very odd. And a ransom? And I guess my mind keeps going to the fact that, like, you don't have her medication. So, like, what, you know what I mean? Like, it's 2026. How do you not know where an email is coming from? You know, like a VPN, I think, can't they still figure that out? I have questions.
Your children will not rest until we are together again. We speak to you every moment, and we pray without ceasing, and we rejoice in advance for the day that we hold you in our arms again. We love you, Mom.
We love you, Mom. Stay strong.
We love you, Mom. We love you.
The sister's mouth doesn't move, so that's just a little, I don't know what's going on there. What is the name of the movie? Well, and I think it's Mel Gibson, where the son gets taken. I'm not kidding. I thought this whole time that was a real scenario, and in real time, I recognized that it was not, and that it was a movie, indeed, called Ransom. I actually was like saying to you, I was like, when's the last time we had a ransom? And oh my God, I just freaked out, and I thought there was a spider on me, and it's a cord, and I just literally in real time freaked out. I was in it while here, you guys, just so you know, like at some point here when I was watching this video, I was like, oh, it wasn't real life. It was a movie. I had that in my head. I was thinking of, where were they? Where they got a call and they were tracing the call. That movie was fiction. I know. Sister might be on some pills. She might be having a tough go of it. And so we cannot judge when people are, listen, I'm going to tell you right now, if this were me, I'm not sure I could do this. This makes sense that, like, she's high profile. We want to release a video. It happened in the movie. Didn't this happen in the movie? I'm just saying, like, it's possible, like, FBI and are like, maybe you want to address them, send a letter, like, say something. This seems movie-ish. This sounds right. But I'm just confused about the situation completely. I guess my thought process is, in 2026, with all of the technology we have, with the cameras everywhere, with the surveillance, with the technology, with the everything, how is it that we don't know where somebody is, if they're still alive or something like that? That to me is just, I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe they know and they don't know everything. I'm not really sure. I mean, obviously there are people that go missing and we never find them. I guess I would like to fast forward and know how this ends. What ends up happening? Thank you. I would like to know. Let's read some super chats because there are some here. You should post montages as standalone videos and clips, like seance people will watch and repeat. Those are actually already uploaded to YouTube. They were just private. I didn't want you guys. So because I don't remember who it was, one of the besties gave me this great idea. Upload it to YouTube, make it private or only viewable with the whatever. And then that way, if there's any copyright issues, it'll get flagged before it gets published or whatever. And so I listen, I learn, I uploaded these videos so we could check them, and they both went fine. And so there's no issue. So after tonight's show, I will unprivate them and then they will be viewable as their own independent videos. But thank you, Jill. Some girl online became a YouTube member. Thank you. Got a lot of new members. I love that. You have a lot of emojis that you can use. If you ever have an idea for an emoji or something you want, just tell me and we'll make it and we'll put it in there. Tip for the ring light. I guess I've been holding on to the fact is like, why don't these work? And they worked at the studio. They don't work here. And also I spent a lot of money on them. So it sucks. Jeff, send Jeff. You're the worst. You are the worst. Can I reserve Jesse to play at my wedding if I ever trick someone into marrying me? 100%. You can trick him into marrying you. That would also work. March 26th, aid in court to dismiss Kazi or not. Yes, that is coming up, but it's like if that doesn't move forward and this is still happening, then the trial is in next year. We got a whole ass fucking year of summer and not being able to tell his real truth journey until afterwards of all that. I'm the real journalist. I'm going through the Epstein files first. I own Movado's, Brian LTL Hair Club president and client. I have theories. About this, and I ran it by my friend. Brian has some serious views on some Epstein stuff, and I was told that let's want to go look at it in real time. Let's finish these. You can pay for views. You can pay for it. So are you paying for views? Because I have questions. There's somebody else that does that. And once I've learned about it and know about it, I can't unsee it. So I feel like that's the situation. Google Cincinnati blow tie. Sure, I will do that. Urban Dictionary, correct? You paid for it. Let's do it. Cincinnati. Blow tie. It's not there. There's Cincinnati water, Cincinnati compressor. It's bunny after dark. I can't say it because it's going to get clipped, and these cross lines, this will be a members only. I can't, yeah. We can't say this on here. I'm sorry. I know you're all going to just Google it yourselves, but I cannot. Thank you for the $1.99. It's not worth it. Jen OP, hid tweets is related to 51 scripting our online presence. I calling you Monday to give you breaking news, and text is, it's okay. You'll catch up. I know. I'm sorry. Jill, Tim Dillon has 3 Netflix specials. Yes. Oh, that is where I've seen him. He does the RFK. I've seen that. Hi, Susan. Thank you for becoming a new member. Trump direct all federal law enforcement to be at the Guthrie family disposal. That's nice. And Randy Miller sent 15. Thank you very much. Let me go back to this and let me scroll down to here. I don't Google it. Just don't do that. Bardsley. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on there. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I have this theory about views. I don't know how else to say it. There's just something going on here. I noticed it on someone else's channel, where I can't say it. If they're watching, then they know I'm talking about them. But I saw somebody that had no views. I'm talking like no views. And then all of a sudden got like tens of thousands of views. But when you go to the chat, it doesn't correspond. Like the chat and the comments don't relate to the viewership, if that makes sense. It's possible he might be getting the views. Like good for him on this. So Yeah, I mean, he has a video where he's going through the Epstein files, part 1. He got 126,000 views, and that is really great for Brian.
They drank for years. Absolutely sad, bro.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
he's
Adam,
got
they
good views on this stuff. He's showing that's I mean, that's good. Right? How many comments? So for 126,000 views, he has 2,000 likes and 224 comments like after the fact during the live chat. I don't know where you can see that. That's good. That's good. Somebody told me that they thought it was bought views. You know what I mean? But it's possible it's not. It's possible it's not. That's good for him. Algorithms are a real thing. Yeah, that is. So, I want to. So there was a channel. I'm just going to look at this in real time. You're all, oh, no, don't do that. And like, I was looking at it. Actually, you know what? So that's what I don't understand. Why are some days they're like 500 views, but then the next day of almost a similar thing, 40,000 views? It's very confusing to me. And I think that's risky. You know what I mean? It's very risky. I don't know. Maybe it just shows up. I'm not sure. It's very interesting to me. I'm a little perplexed because it's a new thing. Like I'm here, I'm in this, you know what I mean? Like I'm here, I'm watching this, and then I'm going, okay, well, if somebody's getting those kinds of views, right, after not having lots of views, I would like to know, how do you do that? Like, I'm curious. How does that work? What am I doing wrong? Can I do something better? You know what I mean? Oh, I did ask Jimmy. That's where I was getting the idea of the, but there was another person that this was happening to. There's another person that I don't understand how we're going, like, let me just say there's a 3-part thing. So somebody's doing like a 3-part, let me find it. I'm not going to say, because then they'll know I'm talking about them, and I don't want to do that. So let me just grab it, because it's okay. So it's a 4-part thing, right? 4 parts. So one day has 100 views. The next day has 50 views. The day after that has 70 views. And then the day after that has 20,000 views. I don't understand that. And then the day after that, it goes back down to like 500 views. I'm curious. And if anybody has any ideas about that, I'm interested. So like, it's crazy. One day 50,000, the next day 50. How does that happen? I can't figure it out. Oh, you're going to message me. Thank you. I'm just curious. Meredith struck again. How? Why? We were just in peace. I'm getting tired. Oh, Baker might know. That's a good idea. I can't. I feel like I want to know too. I will report back to you. You sent me info in which chat? Where? Okay. He already looked it up. Oh, so I'm very interested. He says it's not bots. I am interested in this. I want to know maybe it's the subject matter. I don't really know. I'm not saying I would sell myself out, but if I'm seeing, I'm just interested. I'm interested. I'm interested. I want to say thank you to Coco, who sent a $10 Venmo, and Holly that sent a $5 Venmo. Thank you. Topics are trending. Yeah, that's possible. Okay. What else do we need to go over? This is a very, can I be honest with you? I always say that. Can I be honest with you? I spent so much time on my montage and I spent so much time on my Alf video that I didn't really develop all of the other things that I wanted to talk to. This was kind of boring and I feel bad. And I had the best intentions, but I got sidetracked. And I keep messing up with my lights and that's kind of throwing me off. I didn't produce a good product for you tonight. Does that make sense? Look at this. I'm yellow. I don't even. Don't do this. Don't end it like this. What would you like me to do? Name a location, name any place you would like, anywhere, preferably on the other side of the country, and I will call them right now. Would you like to do that? Is that what you'd like? Give me a place and I will call them. This is just, oh yeah, Jeff played King. Oh yeah, actually we had a good show. What the fuck? Never mind. We had a really great show. Hold on, we have to reset this. The lighting situation is just getting me. It's getting me. Also, I will buy the ring light. I can't call Australia. It's my camera settings. I know. There's no way I spent this much money on this laptop to have the ability to share screens and do all this stuff and it not be right. So we are going to absolutely fix it. We've got to do this back there. I know. Somebody mentioned the other day why I don't call Peter McNeely again. I felt like, as much as I loved it, I included it in my montage. I felt sad. I felt sad. I felt like I didn't want to get his hopes up. I didn't want us to use him as a prop. It just was getting to me. Does that make sense? Yeah. Am I using the laptop's camera? Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I got this good one. It had one of the better cameras. Do you know what I mean? Listen, I wanted to call him. Part of me is afraid he won't remember and would be like, huh? I'm afraid we're going to get his hopes up for something like we did for Thanksgiving. I don't want to do that. I don't want him to be a shtick. And he was Howard Stern's really good for that with fucking Hank the Drunken Dwarf from Fall Rider. I don't want to do that. He's too sweet for that. Chat roulette, my fave chat roulette. I was on where did we do this? I did this somewhere years ago, and that's always so fun. But the problem is that sometimes you get dicks and things like that, and we can't do that. I'm married now. We chat roulette is for when we're single. Single Jessica would totally do chat roulette. Can you do it on here? What happens? I can't. You were uncomfortable with the calls to Peter? I know. Also, I'm my back is hurting. So I'm also I got really good new bras. My boobs look great. This seems dangerous, Maggie. I would do it. I mean, I'm not against it, but it seems this is where I was at, right? I didn't want to go and do that. It didn't feel right to me. Believe me, I'm curious. I want to know where he's at and what's up to, but it didn't feel right to me. I mean, if there's somebody else out there that's less sweet that we can exploit, I would happily do that. I mean, I'll call Brian LTL. I don't have a problem with that. Can I get in trouble for that? Yeah, I'd probably say it's harassment or something. We can't do it. All right. And it's 11 actually right now. It's 11 o'clock. We've been doing this for 4 hours. I actually don't know why I shit all over the show. We've had like a really great show. Yes, the yellow, it's the light, it's the everything. My hair is, can you even tell? Like my hair is like a brownish color right now. Yeah, we can't get in trouble. I'm not calling LTL. I don't want to get in trouble. Kane. Thanks to everyone for the birthday wishes. You guys are way too kind. I was absolutely blown away. I've never been more shocked than I was tonight ever. You guys. I do know how that feels because they did it to my husband for his birthday and they're wonderful. And it's not like I'm using them as a personal ATM, but like if they were going to give to me, then let them give to you, which I think you deserve it. Don't check the internet. Menners is shitting all over you. He didn't fire him. No, he didn't fire him. That's not what it said. It was like he will have to go to someone else to get access to the network. So like I think when, maybe I'm wrong, but when Kane needs to schedule a show, he goes through Menners, and Menners is basically saying that Kane's too racist for him. And so he has to go through somebody else to schedule. I can't imagine that Menners has carte blanche to pick and choose who gets shows. I think that falls with Kirk, and Kirk likes Kane. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. I have no idea. Kane's fine. If Menners fires Kane from this make-believe network where nobody gets paid or makes any money, and then they clout chase people like me for views, then we will ransack their other shows. That's what we'll do. We'll ransack the other shows, and not in good ways. Kane's one of us because of you, Menners. You gave him to us. Meow, 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 meow. Did he though? I don't think so. But I don't think, see, that would hurt Kane. Kane doesn't want to build his own brand. He's so loyal to Kirk. You know what I mean? Like, that's just wonderful. You know, like that he loves it there. That's where he belongs. Kane can never really fit in here because we're all 90% women over here. He needs the boys. He needs, oh my God. I can't. Happy birthday. Oh, that was very funny. Alf is so jealous. So jealous. All right, it's 11 o'clock. We got a show tomorrow morning, 24 and 24. I don't want to get anybody like excited or anything like that, but we may have a field trip on Saturday. I'm not 100% sure. I have somewhere that I need to go, and I'm thinking that we could do a field trip. I think that's what we're going to do. Just not yet. Also, the guest that I was hoping to get tonight may also be on Saturday. So it may have to be a start show here and then leave. I don't know yet. It's very fluid. It's fluid. Outlets? No, we're not doing that. Shh. No, it's something else. Where are we going, Jessica? Hi, Meowser. We just gotta go somewhere on Saturday. No big deal. Shit. Can't even talk and make plans in my own chat without my husband coming in and being like, oh, really? Where the fuck are we going? What plans do we have? Where are we going? What's going on? Why does everybody say always poor Jeff? Jeff has it made. Is Erica going? Is Erica going live after me? Because we can send we should check on I'm not in the mood to talk to Skip. Go into the chat after and just go say hi to Skip and go give him. Jeff has a very dramatic sigh. Do you guys not know my husband by now? Have I not shown you glimpses of who he is at this point? He's temperamental. Anger is his default emotion. He has to be coddled to move over to the other side of being pleasant. He is needy. I mean, he has his bag of sin. Like what? Do you not know my husband yet? This is all very normal. I have a salad here as well that I cannot wait to eat. I'm starving. Correct. 100%. What do you mean? What? Nothing. You're fine. We're good. Cinnabunny After Dark? What is this name? Who's Cinnabunny? Send Bunny After Dark viewers for a theme song from Toy. I think there was somebody from Rad House this morning that heard me say, I'm looking for a Bun song. I will pay for it. I've got my one complimentary song, but I may need another one. Everybody has a Jeffsty in their life. It's obvious, right? I'm hearing this is everybody has a Jeffsty in their life. Send us out with the montage. You're going to see it again? I would probably watch it again. It's just so funny. Wait, is my husband still in the chat? My husband needs to see them. Let me call him. I'll play it. We'll go out with the montage. Let me see if Jeff has watched it. Let me ask him and I'll play it so he can watch it. And then we'll go to the nights. I'm going to eat my salad. I'm going to take 2 ibuprofen. Has anybody realized I haven't been taking ibuprofen yesterday? Do you know what I have a theory on this? I have a theory that I was actually sick for weeks, but it wasn't like sick, but it was just enough where I needed just to take a couple ibuprofen to feel better. I haven't had ibuprofen in like 2.5 weeks. And I think I was sick. Is Jeff in the chat? Good night. Good night. Good night. Oh, I'm calling him and he's probably watching on his phone. He's not answering. Okay. He's probably declining me. All right, we'll play the montage on the way out. We're going to go to bed. We'll be in the morning for 24 and 24. I am feeling great. Thank you guys. Listen, if I come on here on Saturday and I am in this place and my camera lights are fucking this up, I would like you all to say, bye, peace out, I'm leaving. And then I will be forced. I'm going to hit, it's Jeffrey. Hold on. Hi. You were in the chat and then I was calling you to see if you were still in the chat because I made a video montage of my shows and I was going to play it on the way out if you wanted to watch it.
You mean go upstairs?
No, you can watch it on the show. I'm going to play it on the screen. I can share screens now.
I don't know what that means.
You can just watch my show and I'm going to play it on the show.
So why are you calling me to tell me that?
To watch it. You're in it, Mauser. Okay. Okay. Goodbye. And I'm ending the show. Goodbye. Okay. Let's play that montage. I will play it. I will see you guys tomorrow in the morning. Good night. Happy birthday, Kane. Thank you to Jimmy very much for being amazing. Let's do this. Let's go here. Let's share the screen. I'm like a pro at this point. Wow. What's that look like? I'm going to take myself off the screen. We're going to put that here like that. We're going to do that. We're going to do this. Leave Mr. Cardell. Good night, everybody. I'm just gonna dox you. Can I help you? What are you calling me for?
That's hilarious. I just wanted to say that you should just keep being a town ruiner. Oh, brother.
Bye, bestie.
Here's a hot take. Everybody should turn against you now because you're crazy, actually. That's my take. My take is that the things I've seen and the things that you do and the behaviors that you exhibit are of somebody that nobody should trust at all. Nobody should trust you. You are conniving. You are making shit up. You are concocting bullshit lies. None of it is true. And you know it. You know this isn't true. You know it wasn't me. Nobody ever says I'm ugly, though. They never say I'm ugly. Look at my face. Oh, Coven has convened. Okay. Nan, I had you up high on my Horizon social chart, and it is simply because you paid me $500 to start this studio. Had you not paid me, I'm not sure where I would have put you on the social chart, but because you sent me $500, I definitely put you above the horizon. Nan, I was so disappointed. Man, I was so disappointed when you chose to make a very lengthy paragraph run-on sentence post on Twitter defending your boy, B.O.I. Brian LTL, against me and my evil ways. I wish you hadn't done that. But because of this beaver moon and my quest for abundance and wealth and prosperity, I'm leaving you behind. Okay. Next, I began to concoct a plan to get the ashes. And so I had an idea in my head about how I was going to do it. And I planned it all out. And then I recognized that I actually needed help. Do you have a nickname? What was your nickname?
Yeah.
What was it?
Hurricane.
Oh, Hurricane. Got it. I have a nickname. Do you want to know what it is?
Yeah.
It's Bunny.
Oh. Do you know who I am?
No, I do not. Who are you?
I was formerly known as Hurricane Peter McDaly. I fought Mike Tyson first when he got out of prison.
You did?
Yes.
You fought Mike Tyson when he got out of prison?
Yeah.
So, can I...
Google my name.
What's your name?
Peter.
Yes.
McNeely. McNeeley.
I have my own video, and I didn't have to make it. And in it, you're saying some shit that the internet would love to hear. And so if you put up a video of me, I put up a video of you, and we were going to play a receipt game is what's going to happen. So while you're playing checkers, I'm playing chess. I've been holding on to this video for fucking forever. And I'm not asking permission to share it. And that's pretty much it. So we're no longer, do you remember last week where I said, we're not taking like the defensive approach anymore. We're playing offense now. So if you fuck with me, I'm fucking with you. And that's how it's going to go. And may the best woman win. May the one with the most receipts win. I thought she was poor. That's poor person behavior. Turns out she's got plenty of money. Jesus Christ. Listen, I said we need to come up with some sort of like secret cat language for the besties and the bunnies where we can talk about people, but they don't know we're talking about them. So Meredith's nickname is 5150.
By yourself, talking shit about people. That's who you are. You're a little man. And let me just say this, Age. I protected you then. When I did that show, it was so that I wouldn't have to talk to the Mass State Police. So they would back the fuck off of me. So they wouldn't grab my phones and see that you indeed did wiretap her, didn't you?
He did.
Lindsay and I both know it.
We're going to do our Horizon social chart, okay? So we're going to do a project. Okay? This is the Horizon social chart. This is the line where we put our people. If you do something wrong, you go below. If you do something good, you go up high. Some people start up high. Some people start down low, okay? This one's going to be called Lesbians We Love. And we're going to put Cheech in here. Can I get a motion to move James Jackson into the Lesbians We Love category? Can I get a second?
All right, let's fat shame me. I don't care. Nan, I love you, Nan. I wish we could be friends. Can you maybe inspire me and take me on my own weight loss journey?
We're actually trying to fit a square peg into a round hole here. We're trying to like get me to remember this person's name or things about them. And the only thing I can see in my head is weirdo, crazy, don't care, like weird, very strange, needs friends in real life. Why can't I come on here and be like, fuck Nan. She should have never talked about me. She should have never come at me. Why can't I say Mike Crawford is a bitch because he ran his mouth about me saying that I asked him for money? I never asked him for money. Like, he lied about me, and I corrected that. And then while I was at it, I was a petty bitch about it. Worth it. All of this is worth it to me.
Just a 54-year-old Jewish mother from the suburbs.
I'm sorry. Bitch, did you say you're 54? You've got to be kidding me. There is no way you are 54. I thought literally this woman was AARP card carrying, like 62, 63. What do you mean? James Jackson and Nan.
Oh, Nan, do you have to leave? Yes, you know I have to go back to my family. I have to go back to New Jersey now, where I am a very important attorney.
No content. That's why. I love it. You have no content. This is just content.
Let's go give him some charity views. Give him some charity views, bunnies. You need them.
And if I would ask everyone here in the chat room if they could just... Okay. Shoo away. Shoo away. Any negative comment. Any pretending to be somebody else. Shoo.